30, beat it to 30, 35, another 40, make it to 40, beat it to 40 now.
Good morning once again, everybody, and welcome to Creator Rides Collector Car Auctions. My name's Joff van Renen, and I'm going to be your auctioneer for the next 94 lots of some of the most impressive and rarest collector cars in South Africa. There are a couple of people wandering around. In fact, there's a lot of people wandering around. If you are wanting to get inside a car or open a bonnet, please rather do not touch the cars. Ask one of our staff to assist you. It's anybody that has a Creative Rides logo on their cap or on their shirts. Please just speak to them first before you start fiddling with the cars. Please don't sit in them. Please don't open the bonnets. We'll gladly show you as much as you want, but rather ask one of the Creative Rides staff first. A very good morning to everybody that's joined us again for day 2 of South Africa's largest collector car auction. My name is Joff van Renen from Creative Rides, and I'm going to be the auctioneer for the next couple of hours or so. On behalf of the entire Creative Rides team, welcome everybody to this morning's auction, day 2 of the weekend's double header. Thank you to our team for the setup again. Many of you didn't get much sleep last night, except for Mr. Kevin Derrick, who went to bed early. Indiana Jones can't stay awake that long at night all the time. Thank you for coming out today, ladies and gentlemen, for spending your valuable time with us. We do appreciate it. To all the families that are here that have brought children, Stefan, we definitely have the kiddies buying cars today. They need to buy some cars Grandpa can watch. A couple of announcements, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, please, if you do need help with the cars, ask one of the Creative Rides staff to assist. They are here for your pleasure. We're happy to open any car that you need, happy to open the bonnets for you as well, but please just ask for assistance before you start fiddling with any car. These vehicles are not ours. We look after them better on the owner's behalf. We're never the owners of the cars, as Mr. Kevin Derrick says. We're only the custodians until we pass it on to the next family and the next legacy as well. Isn't that right, Indiana? Yeah, thank you so much. I see we've gone a little lighter shade today, so we can hide the fringe. There is very tight security here today. They are there for your protection as well as ours. So please, if a rather large gentleman in a black suit and a black jacket asks you to please move or leave or follow him to another destination, just please politely do so. They are there for your protection as well as ours. We do have plainclothes security as well. Please just follow the instructions. It's more for safety than anything else. Please understand. There is also a medic on site. Please go, if you need medical assistance, please go to one of the Creative Rides staff at any time during the auction or post the auction. We do have a medic on site through the duration all the way to sunset. Anybody having a medical emergency or think they do or seen someone else, just grab one of the Creative Rides staff. We will take you to the medic tent immediately. They're quite close all the time. Toilets, a lot of people running around, especially the auctioneer. Toilets on my right, your left, the 4 big blue ones with the waves on them. They are there for your viewing pleasure. There for your pleasure. Please make sure you use them. If you want to go inside, we do have our gourmet food trucks out. We do have refreshments, both hard and soft. And if you're lucky enough to get into the VIP tent, thank you for joining us today. We really, really do appreciate the support. Thank you to all our food vendors that are there. Our gourmet Balkan burgers, and that's there. I can't see Chip and Dip is there as well. There's also a Piranha Pereira's, Kentucky. What's it called? I think it's Peri Peri chicken as well. They're there as well. And grab a cool drink or something a little stronger on your way past the stand as well. Thank you very, very much to the following sponsors. Monte Casino, once again, South Africa's best casino in the country. Thank you very much for hosting us once again at the Monte Casino complex. We're here for a reason, because we host the biggest collector car auction every single year. Thank you to the stream team for all the streaming technology. Thank you to Bartlett Communications for our national and global coverage. Samantha, once again, lovely to have you here for a change. The Chart Laboratory for all the online bidding technology, and most importantly, Rocksure, collector car insurance brokers. In fact, any insurance that you need. Thank you to Rocksure for hosting the VIP tent. All the VIPs as well. We really, really do appreciate it. Hopefully, they'll be able to buy a car today if he's lucky. The auction has now officially become the biggest annual collector car auction event in South Africa. Thanks to a dream that Mr. Kevin Derrick, our CEO, had many years ago. when he was much, much younger. What is once his man cave has now become our Creative Rides showroom, much to Tony's delight and pleasure. They now no longer have a tennis court. They have a little smaller man cave where she sends him every day to hide away. His passion for cars as well as his family are unsurpassed, and he drives us all batty, bigger and better up the wall to do what we can at all times to better ourselves and what Creative Rides has to offer. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to mention a few things before we go any further. As you know, we do have our auction rules and regulations as well as the conditions of sale. Please understand these are non-negotiable. They all come from the Consumer Protection Act. Obviously, every single car here, whether they are part of a deceased estate or a consignment agreement, does have a written consignment contract on every single car. Some of the cars are unreserved, some of the cars are reserved. It's entirely up to our sellers if they want to place a reserve or not on the vehicles. If the reserves are reached, we sell the cars on the floor. If not, they're on the phones. A lot of our sellers are here. They did confirm the cars immediately yesterday, within 10 minutes, I beg your pardon, after the auction. A lot of our sellers are also out the country. They will be watching the live stream online. You can go to every single social media Creative Rides has, Facebook, YouTube. You can also go to our main website, creativerides.co.za, where the live link is currently being placed. Obviously, you can also go to the Creative Rides app. Just go to your Android, Google Android, or your Apple iOS stores. Do a search in your app store, type in Creative Rides. The app will pop up. You can also watch the live stream there. And if you're wanting bidding online, make sure you register as a bidder. Our team are online digitally, and they're also here in person to help any of the walk-in buyers that want to join us live in the tent as well. Please be aware. We're going roughly through 94 odd cars. In fact, I'll check again. How many cars do we have today? 96, 97. About 93, 94 cars today. We do have the late entry, 2 late entries that came in the last couple of weeks. We have put them on the press line. If you haven't seen them online, we do have that one owner, Mr. McKenna. He's running around. We do have the one owner, Holden, that's here, and a magnificent Ford Fairmont GT that spent the last 16 years of its life going through a nut and bolt restoration. Those are some of the lucky cars coming up this afternoon. The one is not in the catalog. We've added an addendum and a sheet. It is online, however, and it will be on the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an unreserved and reserved auction. All assets are put up for live and online auction on instructions of the executors and all our consigners. A buyer's commission of 12.5% plus VAT thereon will be levied on all lots, plus VAT on the buyer's commission. Sarah, did we get that? Plus VAT on the buyer's commission. Yesterday. Today it is. Please be aware. Said of the vehicles, it must be noted that all vehicles have been standing for a very, very long time, and their current status is unknown. No warranties and guarantees are given whatsoever to their current condition, and all vehicles will need to be uplifted by a flatbed truck. Ladies and gentlemen, obviously we can't get 200 cars here if we flatbed truck all of them. The majority of these cars were driven in. However, please understand, whether it's a McLaren that's modern or a Lamborghini or a 70-year-old Ponton convertible, these are old ladies. They love lots of TLC. Please make sure you give them lots of TLC with a mechanic, with a lubricator, with a flusher, with everything else they need. Please make sure you take these cars home, love them for the rest of their lives and yours, and make sure the next person they see is your mechanic. Make sure you go over them with a fine-tooth comb. These are old ladies and old gentlemen. They need lots of TLC at all the time. These cars were built to be driven, but unfortunately, due to the value of some of these cars and where they've been hidden for many, many generations, they have not been driven as much as they should have been. Please do not expect to drive these cars home. A lot of them you can, however, we do not recommend it. Please send your mechanics, send your flatbeds, drive them home, rather be safe than sorry. We will advise, Creative Rides will advise the public in respect of collections, post the auctions within 7 days after the auction. Vehicles will only be released to a buyer with a valid invoice present on sites. Please note that all funds must be cleared. I'll say this again. All funds must be cleared and reflecting in the auctioneer's trust account before any assets are allowed to be removed. Do not send us a proof of payment. The assets and your monies must be cleared in our trust account. That is our protocol. We do not bend it. This is strictly enforced and non-negotiable. It is obviously to protect yourself as buyers, to make sure that your POPs aren't hijacked in the middle of an email transfer via someone's server, which unfortunately did happen last year, but we did pick it up, and as well as to protect ourselves with our trust account and our sellers. All vehicles which are not collected within 14 days of the auction will incur storage of 350 Rand plus VAT per vehicle per day. The auctioneer hereby confirms that these rules of auction were made available to the general public at least 24 hours prior to the commencement of this auction sale. As a result, each registered bidder was afforded access to these rules of auction within 24 hours prior to the commencement of such auction, and each bidder acknowledges and agrees that they've been granted adequate access to these rules of auction. Ladies and gentlemen, these rules of auction are both in our catalogue. They are on the online app. If you're bidding online, good morning, sir. Have a late night last night? The Springboks did win once again. First time since 1949 that we've won 4 All Black tests in a row. It's wonderful to have them here. We hope they enjoyed. What wonderful tradition, what wonderful respect we have for them. As a result, each registered bidder was afforded access to these rules. They are online. They're also in your catalogs. They're also available on the Creative Ride website for quite some time. Joff van Renen, myself, is the auctioneer representing on behalf of Creative Rides, and I hereby confirm that I have not been disqualified to act in accordance with Regulation 23 of the CPA. The details of the auction house at Creative Rides Collectible Car Auctions. You can find us at Shop 2, Post House, Centre Corner of Post House on Main Street, Bryanston, Johannesburg, South Africa. Compliance with Section 45 of the CPA of the regulations of these rules comply also with Section 45 and regulations. Wording of Section 45.2 of the CPA, as well as CPA states, when goods are put up for sale by public auction in lots, each lot is, unless there is evidence to the contrary, is regarded to be subject of a separate transaction. The commencement and delay of the auction will commence at the time published on the 7th and 8th of September. We're standing on Sunday the 8th of September now, 2024, at 10 a.m. sharp, respectively, and will not be delayed to enable any specific person or persons in general to take part in the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, we started promptly at 10 a.m. yesterday and promptly on time at 10 a.m. today. Any person who attends the auction to bid on behalf of another person must produce a letter of authority meeting the requirements of Regulation 26.3 in order to do so and to bid on behalf of that person. Regulation 26.3 states that the auctioneer must ensure that a person who intends on bidding on behalf of another produces a letter of authority expressly authorizing that he or she to bid on behalf of that person, and that both that person and the person bidding on his or her behalf must meet the requirements of Regulation 26.2. The auctioneer has a trust account in which all monies will be paid for the benefit of the seller, minus the agreed commissions. We do have a buyer's commission, Mr. Derek, plus VAT thereon. Correct? Just checking. Correct. I did say that yesterday, but somebody at the table forgot to pick that up. The reason for the auction will announce the reason for the auction, unless that reason is the normal and voluntary disposal of goods by the owner. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a few deceased estates on today's auction. We're taking instructions from the executor and the families therein, pardon me, who are here today. Thank you for joining us, as well as all our consigners that have either immigrated or semigrated to somewhere in the Cape, anywhere from Plett all the way down to Mossel Bay and Cape Town. Thank you for your trust that you place in Creative Rides. We will look after your family's assets. In order to register, all bidders must further read these rules of auction, comply with all FICA requirements as contemplated in terms of Regulation 26.2, and provide proof of ID, residence, and authority to transact on a formal letterhead. The bidder must provide the details by means of which payment will be made, and each person at the auction acknowledges and understands that in terms of regulations, an auctioneer may not accept a bid from a person unless they are registered in accordance with provisions of this Clause 11. Obviously, ladies and gentlemen, highly unlikely that I will reject a bid today. Obviously, you must have a bidder's lanyard round your neck with a single to a 4-digit number that is randomly picked by our online bidding system. Please make sure you have a bidder's number in your hand if you want to bid for the cars. If you think you want to bid for a car but you're not sure, you might as well just register anyway. We've got 94 cars to get through. It's going to be a lot of fun. Each person at the auction acknowledges and understands that any bid taken from an unregistered person is and will be declared as invalid. The auctioneer shall ensure that it compiles a vendor's roll in accordance with Regulation 28.4, which vendor's roll shall be available for inspection in accordance with Clause 13 below. Inspection of the bidder's record and bidder's roll. The bidder's record and vendor roll required if kept in terms of the CPA is and will be available for inspection free of charge during the normal working hours at the offices of Creative Rides in Bryanston. Advertising and auction costs. The auctioneer hereby confirms that the auction was advertised in accordance with Regulation 19 and 20 of the Consumer Protection Act. Each bidder was afforded access to such advertisement within at least 24 hours prior to the commencement of such auction, and each bidder acknowledges and agrees that they have been granted adequate access to such advertisement within a requisite period. The costs of the auction are as follows. Cost of advertising, auction event, technology, stream, as well as venue, 2,105,000 rands. Specific regulations relating to motor vehicle auctions. The auctioneer hereby confirms that the particulars and statements required of Regulation 32 are attached to the vehicles subject to the auction and have been attached to the vehicles at all times when the vehicle is made available for public inspection and prospective bidders in terms of Rule 20. Please know, ladies and gentlemen, every single car has something attached to it. If it has incidentally blown off in the breeze we had last night, we put them all back again this morning. However, every car has a lot number to it. That lot number does correspond to the catalog they're in. If you don't have a catalog, they are available up at the big registration tables up top. And if you don't have a catalog, you prefer your phone, log on to the Creative Rides app, and you can follow us in the catalog that's in the app as well, and you will be able to see the bidding live on your phone as well. Unless otherwise announced, the auction house and Creative Rides and the auctioneer are entitled to vendor bid on behalf of the seller up to but not exceeding the reserve price. No bid may be taken or made unless the bidder has paid the registration deposit of 25,000 rands and provided their FICA documents and proof of access to Creative Rides. The registration deposit is refundable should the bidder not make a successful high bid. I do believe everybody that registered yesterday bought at least one car. One of you bought 4 on the auction as well. We hope you're back again today. Please be aware the auctioneer is not required to read out the entire rules of auction prior to the commencement of such auction unless these rules of auction were made available to the public at least 24 hours prior to the commencement of the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our abbreviated auction rules, terms and conditions. If you want the extended version, which is about 36 pages, it is available online as well as in the catalogs, which you are welcome to collect. You can also read it on the Creative Rides app. Just click on terms and conditions. All bidders must inspect and be satisfied with the conditions of all goods and all lots sold by Creative Rides at their showroom or on the auction site. A bid shall be taken as proof that the bidders have inspected the goods and all lots and have satisfied themselves with the conditions for what lots you are bidding on. All assets are available for inspection Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and Saturday and today Sunday prior during the auction sale. The agreement with the rightful owner, the auctioneer is hereby confirmed that it is entered to and concluded a written consignment agreement with the rightful holder of the vehicle subject to the auction, which rightful holder has the right to sell the vehicle. The auctioneers also have been validly mandated to sell the vehicles as contemplated at the auction. Please be aware the conduct of the auction is subject to control of the auctioneer, who has the sole right to regulate their bidding procedure. Obviously, yesterday we did receive a couple of strange bids. We must actually, another thing to check, how we got that R1,000,000 bid that came in, because you can't physically type in R1,000,000 on the app. Just put it on our to-do list, I think, as well. Somebody did place a R1,005,000 bid on a, was it a Mini? It was a Harley Davidson. Trying to buy a Harley Davidson. I think we're at 400,000. He placed a bid for R1,005,000. Obviously, that was a mistake. Till the gentleman phoned us, he nearly passed out. We did pick up the stake almost immediately, and we did correct it for him. I may or may not be correcting such errors as they pop up on the screens in front of me, or if somebody inadvertently bids on the lot on the wrong car, which rarely happens. If we know about that mistake, I will correct it as soon as we go through. We want to make sure everybody goes home with a car here, ladies and gentlemen, and make sure you're happy with your purchase as well. The conduct of the auction is subject to control of the auctioneer, who has the sole right to regulate the bidding procedure. The vehicles sold at auction are sold foot-toots as is. Please understand, not for me, Kevin, I'm fine. Thank you. Not for me, I'm fine. No, it's fine. Without any warranty whatsoever. The successful bidder will have no recourse or claim whatsoever against Creative Rides or the auctioneer, including any latent or patent defects present in the vehicle at the fall of the hammer. By entering a bid, the successful bidder confirms that he or she was given enough opportunity to inspect the vehicle. Nikolai, have you inspected the car you're bidding on today? Are you buying anything today? Not today. We'll stick to the Ford. Creative Rides and the auctioneer has no obligation to test the vehicle to determine whether it is roadworthy or not, or to register the vehicle in the name of the successful bidder. Should this be required by the auctioneer or Creative Rides, we will be entitled to charge additional service fee for such services, which will be due and payable on demand and must be paid before delivery of the vehicle to the successful bidder. We do have our preferred Natus genius is here. Peter, politely raise your hand. There he is. That is our wizard, ladies and gentlemen. Anything to do? The man with the very expensive denim blue shirt that went out of fashion in 1982, but he's making a comeback. All our Natus documentation, transfer of ownerships, transfer of cars. That is our go-to fixer. He does all the Natus problems. If you want to use him, you're more than welcome to liaise with him directly, but we do prefer him. As it were, he works very, very well for us, and he's pretty much in our showroom every single day. And we're going to give you your own desk pretty soon. The successful bidder will, prior to the sale, check and determine whether any defects in the vehicle and any bid by a bidder will be considered as acceptance of the vehicle with any patent or latent defects in the vehicle's condition at the time of sale. The auctioneer or the auction house Creative Rides does not warrant the odometer reading as correct, as they do not know the full history of their vehicles. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not our cars. We can only tell you what the sellers have told us. We can give you what the odometer reading says. We do not know if it is genuine or not. Some of the cars that we do know, where we have a lot of history on, or full service history, I will say it, and you can stand by our word. It is a single owner or a two-owner car, and the odometer reading is true and correct. We don't say it very often, but when we do, we stand by our word. Go. The auctioneer and auction house Creative Rides cannot further warrant that the vehicle has never been damaged, or if so, that it has been repaired to the manufacturer's specifications. We simply do not know. They are not our cars. Creative Rides does not warrant that the vehicle purchased on auction will be usable and durable for a reasonable period, having regards to the use to which it was normally be put and all surrounding circumstances of its supply. Each vehicle shall, unless there is evidence to the contrary, be regarded to be subject of a separate transaction. Unless otherwise announced, all lots are sold subject to a reserve price and to a 7-day confirmation period in favor of our seller. Ladies and gentlemen, some of these cars are unreserved. They will be confirmed on the fall of the hammer. A lot of our sellers are here. A lot of our sellers will be on the phone as they were yesterday. They confirmed the cars pretty much on the fall of the hammer, and they were sold. Please do not phone us on Monday morning, tomorrow morning, or next Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Say, was the car sold? I should have bid. I didn't bid. I wanted to bid. My wife wouldn't let me bid. My banker wouldn't let me bid. My husband wouldn't let me bid. The cars will be sold. It will be too late. The sale in respect of any lot is complete when the auction announces completion by the fall of the hammer and the statement sold. Until that announcement has been made, a bid may be retracted. Please understand, ladies and gentlemen, the cars that I do announce as STC or subject to confirmation, we will be going back to our sellers immediately after that lot has been hammered down, and the sellers will either be accepting or rejecting those bids within a couple of minutes after the auction sale. If you're not sure if your vehicle is confirmed or not, just politely raise your hand, speak to one of the Creative Rides staff. We'll be happy to tell you what is happening with our clients as soon as possible. The fall of the hammer signifies acceptance by the auctioneer, pardon me, of the highest bid in a sale with reserve. In such circumstances, and in accordance with Rule 24.5 below, the offer is deemed to be accepted by the auctioneer on behalf of the seller. Save that the seller may, without prejudice whatsoever to such seller, rescind such acceptance within the confirmation period. Every bid shall constitute an offer to purchase, with the seller and auctioneer may accept or reject in their sole discretion. The successful bidder is immediately liable at the closing time for all fees, charges, and or the buyer's commission to be paid to the auction house. The successful bidder shall be liable for the settlement of the purchase and or goods and or the lots. Failing which, the auctioneer Creative Rides reserves the right to obtain relief it is entitled to by law, including the amount paid, interest if applicable, and legal costs and collection costs. All payments made must be in South African currency, ZAR, into the specific trust account nominated by the auctioneers and provided to the successful bidders. In accordance with money laundering regulations and in the interest of security, the auctioneers do not accept any cash at any of our auctions in and around South Africa. The bid amount is inclusive of value-added tax. I'll say that again. Please understand your bid amount. Your bid amount is inclusive of VAT. Each purchaser acknowledges that in addition to the bid amount, such purchaser shall also be liable to make payment of both a documentation fee, if applicable. It is not applicable on this auction, unless you use Petter, who's running around in that sexy denim shirt, levied by the auctioneer, and buyer's commissions, including VAT on the buyer's commission, and any other applicable sales tax which may be payable in respect of such documentation fee and buyer's commission. The successful bidder, in respect of any lot bid upon, shall pay a buyer's premium of 12.5% plus VAT over and above the bid price unless otherwise stated. Vehicles purchased and sold must be collected from Creative Rides within 14 days after the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, we will announce to all our successful bidders tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday next week when you can collect your vehicles. As soon as your payment and your EFT reflects in our trust account, we will wanting to release those vehicles as soon and as fast as possible. Any error by the auctioneer will be entitled to be corrected by him or her immediately upon discovery. The auctioneer shall not be liable to the purchaser for any losses or damaged goods suffered by the purchaser as a result of the termination and or cancellation of an auction sale by the seller and any goods and or lots. These rules of auction may not be varied or amended unless agreed to upon in any writing by the auction house. The auctioneer hereby confirms that to the extent that these rules of auction have been amended, that these rules of auction constitute the amended version. By participating in and or registering for this auction and or providing personal information to us, each registered bidder agrees that Creative Rides may process such personal information, including store and or share, as set out in the privacy policy of the auction house or POPI. Please note in our disclaimer, while all reasonable precautions have been taken in compiling the information contained in our auction, the auction documents, neither the seller nor the auctioneer shall be liable for any loss, damage, or expense whatsoever, or howsoever caused, arising from reliance of any information provided, nor do they guarantee the completeness or accuracy thereof. The duty at all times resting on the purchaser to conduct its own due diligence inspections relating to the asset referred to herein in order to verify the information reflected, and the purchaser participation in any auction or private treaty based upon such information shall be entitled at his or her own risk and acceptance of the aforegoing. The auctioneer has and will take all reasonable steps with the legal requirements at the auction, whether virtually or electronically and or at the physical auction, but cannot be held liable for any damage, direct or indirect, insofar as it may be found that any such damage had been suffered by any party as a result of non-compliance with these requirements. The purchaser or the bidder, or on behalf of the purchaser, acknowledges that he or she was afforded a reasonable and sufficient period of time and opportunity to inspect the assets prior to commencement of the auction as contemplated in terms of Regulation 28.5b of the CPA. Please note which inspection the auctioneer provided, either electronically or a virtual electronic or in a traditional physical inspection, due to laws in place at such time. Whilst every car has been checked to ascertain the correct description and information for every car on the auction regarding the conditions of sale, make, model and documentation, Creative Rides auctions cannot be held liable for any errors of whatsoever nature. As much as we know about the cars, ladies and gentlemen, we have told you in the catalogs, we've told you online, we've told you on our social media platforms. Please note, as much as we know about the car is as much as we're telling you. A lot of you are way more advanced and collector car aficionados than we are, and some of you know way more about the cars. We take it that as well. By signing the registration forms and paying the related deposits, the buyer confirms and acknowledges that they've viewed and inspected the motor vehicles concerned and have confirmed all of the particulars relating to the motor vehicles. The auctioneers will provide the name and address of the auctioneers and a notice that there is no liability or duty on Creative Rides or the seller to repair the motor vehicles, to repair the motor vehicles of date of manufacture where known is given, year of first registration where known is given, manufacturer, model designation where known, registration number, engine number, VIN number where known, and the odometer reading. If we have it, we have put it out. Odometer readings are not guaranteed due to the age of these vehicles. Where motor vehicles and other items have legal documents that document a year model, description used by the auctioneers will be the year model as per the legal documentation as supplied by the NATIS system of South Africa. Where vehicle papers exist and are confirmed by the auctioneers, this means that there are NATIS documents and a certificate of registration RC1 for that specific vehicle. Please inquire, ladies and gentlemen, whether your vehicles have papers or not. Creative Rides Auction have knowledge of year of manufacturer and manufacturer's year designation as it was provided to us and known by our sellers. Whether it is correct or not, we do not know. In case of motor vehicles and requirements requiring completion and delivery of the documents by the seller of any third party, Creative Rides Auction shall not be obliged to deliver such lots to the buyer until the relevant documentation duly completed and signed has been delivered to Creative Rides Auctions and cannot be guaranteed in that period. Obviously, ladies and gentlemen, once our invoices are settled, only then do we hand over the NATIS and documents and all heritage and provenance and history of the vehicles if there are any paperwork or files attached to the new owners. The buyer agrees to comply with any and all requirements to register and roadworthy the said vehicle and to undertake any repairs necessary to effect such requirements. The purchaser shall be bound by all requirements made by the auctioneer at the commencement of and during this auction, regardless if he or she is present at the time of such announcement being made or not. All items are sold foots to its as is. No warranty or guarantees are implied or given. Creative Rides Auctions cannot be held responsible for any errors of description. Creative Rides Auctions also cannot guarantee or confirm or any roadworthy vehicles with papers or not. Vehicles and or relating assets are sold as per the condition you see them on the floor. We cannot confirm the conditions of the engines regarding starting, running, working order due to the age and conditions of the vehicles. Creative Rides Auction strongly suggests that all vehicles are thoroughly serviced and checked by a professional mechanic prior to being driven. The buyers are deemed to have made themselves acquainted for the lots for which they bid on. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Please be aware, 90% of these cars were driven here from storage, either by their owners or ourselves at Creative Rides. They've also been standing for quite some time. Some of these cars have been standing for decades. They do need TLC, they do need servicing, they do need mechanics. TLC, a tender loving care on them. Please do not expect to drive these cars home. Make sure that everything is 150% correct once you've gone through the cars as well. Also, please note, be aware we do have a few catalog errors. We will announce them as we proceed through the catalog and the auction lots as well. All the information given by Creative Rides Auction pertinent to the vehicles and is as was received from the sellers. If you are unsure as to the correctness of the vehicles, please ask an expert to guide you. We did have a couple of questions about a few of the cars yesterday. One about the McLaren, that was sorted out. It was true and right in what the catalog had said. Also, there was a couple of questions about the Holden. It is, and we stand by our words, a one-owner car, Mr. McKenna. It is a one-owner car, and to our knowledge, the odometer reading is true. Please be aware, with regards to the media, there are several camera crews walking around here today, 3 or 4, I believe. Please be aware this event is being filmed and recorded and live streamed across South Africa and around the world for an auction documentary program. By staying in this area and participating in the auction, you are giving your consent to be recorded and to have your likeness, voice, and any statements you may use during the auction in this documentary and in any related promotional materials. This may include use by the production companies and its distributors across various media worldwide for as long as those documentaries are filmed and exhibited. If you do not wish to be recorded or appear in any film or the documentary, please let us know or feel free to exit the auction tent or the filming area at any time. Everybody was happy about it yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. If you do have an objection, just please politely raise your hand. We'll be happy at any time just to wipe you off it as well, or not to come near you again. We had a lot yesterday. I had a lot of fun yesterday with our 100 odd cars that we put on the auction floor. We had a lot of fun doing it. We're going to have a lot of fun today again, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of people still streaming through the registration bridge at the back in front of Monte Casino. Please join us in the auction. If you can hear my voice, ladies and gentlemen, join us in the auction tent. We have an auction to get through. It's going to take a couple of hours. We have 94 lots to get through this afternoon. Careful. 94 lots to get through this morning. Our time is on 10:37. Holy cow. Yes, ma'am. Not here, over there. It's live. Reason? Number? What's the lot number? I don't think I'm going to do it, but 180. Thank you. I may or may not. Depends how I feel. Thank you. I'm going to remember that. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have an auction. Lot number 98, here we go. It's up on the big screen. Any over to go? That's not 90, we need 98. That's 99. Can we go back one? Good start to the morning. Great start. No, he put the wrong one up. Somebody didn't have his jungle oats this morning. We'll give him a couple of seconds to catch up. So the honeymoon suite did well, did it? Where's your fiance? I'd like to see her, please. Just make it. There we go. Lot number 98. That's a tequila, Sean. Lot number 98. Thank you to our sellers. We have our Italian stallions coming up again. The 1963 online. Good morning once again, Imran. Good morning, Natalie. Nati. Is it Nati or Nati? And I'm supposed to say, is it Deirdre or Deirdre? Deirdre, I'm going to get into trouble today. She's coming today to give me hell for leather. Authentic and running. That's what we're going to call it, ladies and gentlemen. It is authentic and running. Any over to go, please. Any over to go online. It's already lighting up. Good morning, gentlemen. Nice to see you again. Any over to go. Any over to go. And I already have 10, 20,000. It's online. 20,000. Any over to go. Any over to go. If you have a beach house, this is a great little runner. Looks pretty much like she is from 1963. At 20,000, it's online. Have it. It's selling at 20,000 now. At 20,000 for a Fiat 600. 1963 millennium. Have it. Selling at 2020. Have it at 20,000 now. 25,000. Welcome to the show, Paul. At 25,000, any other have it selling, it's online. 25, any other have it at 25 now. At 25, 30,000, any other have it selling at 30,000. At 30,000, Nikolai, here we go. Have it at 3, have it at 3, have it selling at 3 now. At 3, 3, here we go again, sir. At 30,000, any other have it. Come on, Paul. Come on, Nati. Come on, Imran. At 30,000, any other have it. Where can you buy a Fiat 600 for 30,000 rand? At 30,000, any other have it selling at 3, selling at 3 now. Lot of 98, have it a Fiat 600 selling at 30 now. At 33, any other have it selling at 30,000. First call at 30,000. Second call at 30,000. Are you sure? Nikolai's your man out. You sure? Ask him again. Surely he'd want a Fiat 600 for 30,000. 45,000. Paul, you're back in at 40. Any other? Is he out? He's out, ladies and gentlemen. Online is in. At 45, Paul, it's your bid. Any other have it selling at 45, 45, 45. At 45, once, twice. Third and final call, we're selling. It's online at 45,000. Sold it online. Paul, you've got it at 35,000. 4739. 4739. Here we go. It's always good when the first lot goes, and this is 99. I've never seen one of these until one drove past me this morning. It was red. I thought our car was stolen off the floor, but it wasn't. Never seen one of these in my life, and today I see two, and I'm auctioning one of them. And the other one was also red. 1965 Austin Mini Moke. You do not see these very often. It is not a three-wheeler. It actually is a four-wheeler. You just can't see the fourth wheel. It's hidden behind the fender. highly, highly collectible car. You probably will never see one of these again. Good for a beach house, good for a game farm. Kevin, could be the new hunting vehicle as well. I could see you and the boys somewhere in Brisbane running around. Great for a beach house, ladies and gentlemen. Throw the kids in the back, the surfboard in the back, the dogs in the back. Could also work on a farm somewhere in George. Would be nice as well, you never know. The Mini Moke online's already gone. 25, 30,000 now. At 30,000, any other have it selling at 30,000 now. At 30, have it at 4, have it at 4, 5, 5, 5, 60,000. At 60,000, any other have it selling at 60,000, have it at 65. At 65, 65, 70, any other have it at 70 bits. Great little car to teach your son to drive in, because he's going to go nowhere slowly. At 65, 65, have it at 70,000, sir. At 70, you have it at 70, 80, 80, selling at 80,000, have it at 90, sir. At 90,000, have it at online, you're out, it's on the floor in Johannesburg. 90,000 rand, and you have it selling at 90, have it at 999, selling at 90 now. At 90,000, have it at 999. Fair warning online. Gentlemen, Gavin, Christian, you're way behind on the Mini Moke. At 95, and the other at 95, have it at 95, yes or no? At have it at 95, 95, 95, 5, 5, 5, 5. First call. At 90,000, have it at 95. Pardon? The bid is with David. Have it at 95, have it at 95, 95, 95, 5, 5, 5, 5. I'm asking 95 online. Bid correction, please. We had 90 with David. I'm asking 95 online. Thanks, Micah. 90,000, David, you're in. At 95, and you have it at 95, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 95,000 once, 95,000 twice. Gavin, back in. 95, 100, sir. 100, 105. At 105, another 5, and you have it at 95, 105, 5, 5, 5, 5. Again, you're out. It's online. 105, and you have it at 110. Thank you, sir. 110, 10, 10, and you have it at the only Mini Moke we've ever auctioned in 1,000 cars. I knew it would happen 120. New bit and the other bit 120, have it 121, 125, 125, 5, 5, and the other have it selling. It'll match the other car you bought that's also red, sir. And the other have it 125, have it 125, 5, 5, 5, 5. 130, Nikolai. 130, 135, sir. 135, 140. Have it at 145, have it at 145, 45, 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, have it at 150, 160. We're selling it, ladies and gentlemen, we're selling it now. Have it at 150, have it at 150,000. Online is out, David, you're in at 155, 55, 55, 5, yes or no? You're in, no, you're in at 150. I'm asking 155. Don't bet against yourself, sir. You're in. At 150. Come on, Vernon, it'll match the other red cars you've got. At 150,000, you're in. Online is out. First, second, third and final call. Congratulations, sir. Sold it at 150,000. Seven, 2, 8, 5. Thank you, sir. What a great little buy. Samantha. Okay. Terry Walker. You want to do something? I knew you'd say that. Lot number 100. Here we go. Mr. Derek, if we have any more Mini Mokes, please bring them out now, but we don't. 1988 Mercedes-Benz 300 CE AMG V8. This is a rare vehicle, ladies and gentlemen. We like to call it the Hammer Coupe, Mr. McKenna. The Hammer Coupe. A very, very rare 300 CE AMG V8. Any other to go, ladies and gentlemen, online is already started. Any other to go now? 100,000. Any other to have it selling at AMG 1? It's an AMG V8, sir. And what looks like a very small body, a lot of engine there. At 100,000, and have it 1 on 1, have it 125. At 125, have it 150, sir. At 150, have it 175, and you have it 175, 75, 75 now. At 175,000, and you have it 175, 75, 75. At 175, and you have it 175 is online. Yes or no? Bid correction, please. At a 175, oh, 180 online. It's 180,000. 185, have it 185, 85, 85. Yes or no? First call at 180,000, ladies and gentlemen, have an AMG V8 Mercedes-Benz. Second call at 185, 85, 85, 5, 5, 5, 5. third and final once, twice, at 185,000 rands for a 300 CE Hammer Coupe at 185. 190, sir. 190. 190,000. Nope. I got two bids at the same time. Ishan, you were too late. I've got 190,000 in Johannesburg. 200,000 back in at 200,000, and you have it at 210, sir. At 210 online, you're out again. 210, it's in Johannesburg. Have it at 210, 10, 10, 10, and you have it selling. Come on, Ishan. At 210, have it at 220. Yes or no? At 220, have it at 225, 225, 5. Yes or no? At 10, have it at another 10,000. At 210, 10, 10, 10. First call. At 210, pardon. 220, 230, sir. Have 230, 240, it's online. 240, have it at 255, have it at 250, sir. It's a V8 Coupe, Hammer Coupe, sir. 240, have it at 250,000. At 250, have it at 25, 25, 25, 5, 5, 5, 5. Online is out, floors in. He's there. Terry's working for a change. 250. It's your bid. Don't put your hand up again, sir. At 250, and you have it at 250,000 now. It is his bid. At 250, and you have it at 250, have it at 250. Come on, sir. When last did you see a 300 CE AMG V8, sir? Nikolai, he's got to go, sir. You are so close. Imagine what the wife's going to say when you bring this car home. 260, yes or no? At and you have it at 250, and you have it selling at 250 now. 260 online, back online, and you have it selling at 265, yes or no? At 260,000, and you have it at 260, have it AMG V8 300 Coupe. At 260, and you have it at 260, have it at 260, yes again, sir. Another one at 260, have it yes or no? You're out, sir. At 260, yes or no? Have it at 250,000. You sure? It's not online. It's still on the floor. 270. Back on the floor, 270,000. Online, Christian, Nati, Robbie, Ishan, you all out. Floors in. 270,000 once, 270,000 twice. Third and final call, all in Johannesburg. Here we go. All in, all done, last call. Sold it on the floor, 270,000. Buyer's number 6740. 6740. Thank you, sir. Lot number 101. One of my favorites. A very original BMW. It's a 1986 BMW 728 Alpina creation. A good-looking car. She's been done up well. There's been a lot of tender loving care been spent on this car. Been spent on the car. A very original BMW 7 Series in an Alpina. Is it Alpina or Alpina? Alpina creation. Lot number 101. Any other to go on runs already started. 25,000. We're selling it now. 25,000, and you have it selling at 25. At 25, Samantha, where you been? At 25,000, and you have it. Just walk across the block in the middle of the auction, why don't you? At 25,000, and you have it at 25, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 55. At 55, Hazel Roxy. At 25,000, and you have it selling at 55, 55, 55, 5, 5, 5, 5. Paul, you're way too low. At 55,000, and you have it selling at 55. Where can you get a 728 Alpina recreation? At 55, 65. Go, Paul! At have it selling at 65, 70,000. At 70, but any other have it at 70,000. Have it at 70,000. Any other have it at 70,000. At 75, have it at 70,000. First call. 80, 90. 90,000, and you have it selling at 90,000, and you have it selling at 90,000 now. At 90,000, have it at 99, 100,000, and you have it. Pardon? Getting a little bit cheap in the corner there, sir. At 95. At 95, you ate way too much in Italy. 95, and you have it at 95, 95, 95, 55. At 95,000 once, 95,000 twice. We're selling, ladies and gentlemen, at 95,000 bids in Joburg. Ordeal done, last call. Fair warning, Paul. 105,000, new bidder. 110, sir. You sure? Appreciate it, sir. Gavin, you're online. 105,000, and you have it at 105,555. If you're bidding online, ladies and gentlemen, you got to push that place bid button a little quicker. 105.55, selling 105,000 for the Alpino recreation. Any other to go over to 105, 105.55. Kevin, here we go. 105.55. First, second, third and final call. Fair warning, Johannesburg. All online. Sold it at 105,000. 7594. 7594. She gone. What's that? I'd like to welcome our bidders online from the East Coast, Gold Coast in Australia. Welcome, Mr. Kirby. Hello, ladies. Hello, girls. Nice to see you all again. Nikolai says you're looking hot. Go stand here. Stand here quickly and just wave. Australia's alive. There's Australia. So, hello, Australia. Hello, Australia. Good to know that someone's doing the work while you're playing in Australia. We'll do the work in South Africa. Lot number 102. Mr. Derek, you can buy this one, ship it to Australia, and the girls can have fun up and down the East Coast, Brisbane, Perth, Sydney. Here we go. Also quite nice for a birthday present when you're turning 1,000 years. 1974 Volkswagen Jochens camper, or if you're from England, it's a Jurgens. Built and bred in South Africa. Built and bred in South Africa. Any other to go, ladies and gentlemen? This camper is guaranteed to take you safely, nowhere, very slowly. She is there. We drove her here, believe it or not. Many, 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 many happy memories inside this caravan. And you can be the next happy memories. Well, online is already started. Any other to go over to 25,000 now. 25,000. Any other to go over to selling at 25, 25, 25. Just need some TLC, and you can happily go and camp on the beach, some up the west coast again. At 25, any other to 25, 5, 5, 5. Come on, Naughty. At 25, I'll have it at 25, 30, 35, 35, 35. At 35,000, any other to... Some people are scared of the memories they're going to make with this car. At 35,000, the average is selling at 35, 35, 35, 55. At 35,000, we have a first call. Our first call at 35,000, go Pierre. Second call at 35,000. It could be a camper on a farm in Georgia as well. You never know. At 35, 40,000 now. At I knew it would work. At 40,000, any other, we have it 40, we have it 40, we have it 45. Back online, 45, 45, 45. 50,000, we have it 55, 55, 55. Go Naughty, come on Chris, at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. One of her guys could be driving at home with the other one, road tripping all the way. At 55, and the other have it selling at 55, 55, 55. Online at 55,000. First call at 55,000. Second call at 50,000. I beg your pardon, 55, 55. All online selling 55. Sold the car at 55,000. She gone. Buy number 0954. Nikolai, thank you, 0954. Here we go. One of the secrets of the show, 1977 Mercedes-Benz 350 SLC. It's an SLC manual. A very, very rare manual SLC coupe. Mostly these cars, Mr. McKenna. This is manual. This car is manual. Usually they are automatic. 350 SLC manual car. We've never seen one in manual before, but we're auctioning it now. We already have it online. Better started. 25, 50,000. Go, Mr. Ferreira. 50,000. Any other go. We're selling it. 50,000. Legend. We'll sell this car. Mark my words. She's going down. 75,000 now. At 75. Any other go. Selling it. 75, 75, 75. There she is. 350 SLC, and she's manual. At 75, and the other to go, to 75, 75, 75, 555. At 75, and the other to 100,000 now. At 100,000 online, you're out. Floors in at 100, in the other to go, to 1. Natey, you're out, sir. At 100,000, in the other to go, selling it 1, in the other to selling it 100,000 now. At 100,000, in the other to have it 110, 10, 10, in the other to have it 110. For 110,000 for a manual 350 SLC. At 110, 10, in the other to have it 110. For 10,000 more, gentlemen, here we go. At in the other to have it 10,000, in the other to have it 10, 10, 10, in the other to go now. First call at 10,000, second call at 10,000, final file warning. Online, you sure? Ordinal done, last call. 120, sir. Already got 120 on the floor. Paul, you're way too late. 120, 130, sir. It's a manual. We've never seen a manual before. 130. We're way undervalued. 140, sir. We are so far undervalued, you shouldn't even be thinking about this one. 140 and you have to go over to 140, 40. We're selling, sir. I'm selling on the fall of the hammer. We're selling now at 140,000 and you have to go over and you have to go. Floor is in. And 140,000 on lines out. You sure, sir? 140,000 and you have to go over to fair warning. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you. First call 140,000. Second call 140,000 on lines out. You're in. Last call. Sold it at 140,000. She gone. Number. Huh? Pardon? I was calling 140 with Terry. No. He was in for 130. He was in for 140. Yeah, he's in. Number, please. Terry. Terry Boyson. Calling Terry Boyson. Number. $6740. Thank you. Buy number 6740. Next up, here we go. 1967 Volkswagen Common Gear Coupe. Common Gears. Very, very collectible, ladies and gentlemen. You don't see them often anymore. And is definitely on the way up. Good morning, Monahan. Nice to see you. Definitely on the up. Hello. And the whole family is here. They are on the up. The values are already increasing. The Common Gears we auctioned off last year have already gone up by at least 100, 150,000. This one has already gone online at 85,000 now. 85,000, 100,000, 125. At 125 with the Common Gear, any other have it 125. At 125, 150, 75. At 175, any other have it 175, 75, 75, 75, 75, 55. Working better. Looks like it. Thank you. Had 175 and you have it 175. It's online 75, 75 now. First caller to Common Gear Coupe at 175, selling at 75, 55. Second caller and you have it 175, 75, 55. First call at 175. Second call at 175. We're selling, ladies and gentlemen, at 175,000 on the Common Gear. Fair warning 175. Sold it at 175,000. STC, there she goes. Buy number 5967. Micah, 5967. Thank you. Lot number 105. Number 105, ladies and gentlemen, getting into the better stuff. Here we go. Public is still streaming through the gates. Remember, children under 18 are free. Anyone over 60 is double, Kevin. 1970. You got a couple of weeks left, that's about it. Then we'll charge you double. 1970. I wish I looked that good at 85. 1970 Renault R17 Gordini. We've never seen one of these, ladies and gentlemen. You probably never will again. The Renault R17 Gordini. Very, very unique car. You'll never see another one of these. If you want to be unique and have something no one else has, I'd bet if I were you, online's already started. 50,000. At 50,000, and you have to 50,000. Roxy here, and you have to 50, 75, 75. At 75,000, and you have to 75, 111. Selling at 100,000. I'm Nicola, here you go. At 75, 100, and you have to 100,000. At 125, 100, 125, 100, 125. At 100,000, and you have to 125, and you have to 125. A Renault R17 Gordini at 125,000 now. At 175, 75, 75, 5555. Looking good on the screen. There she is. At 170, I beg your pardon, 125, and you have to go to 125. First call at 125,000 rands. Second call, Steph, at 125. Fair warning, you sure, sir. All in. All done at 125. Congratulations online. Sold it at 125,000. 4173. Thank you. Here we go. Lot number 106. Lot number 106. This car will run forever. Or at least that's what Gary says. It's a 1989 Mazda 323 EGI 2-liter. You want a little runabout for somebody who's just learning to drive? Won't be able to go away that fast. This car will go forever. For the Mazda 323, online ready start at 10, 20, 25,000 now. 25,000 and the other at 25 at a Mazda 323. You don't see these cars very more, and she's very, very neat. At 25 and the other at 25, 30, 35, 35, 40,000 now. At 40,000 it's online in the other at 40, 45, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 45 in the other it's selling at 45,000. Mazda 323 2-liter. Where will you see another one? At 45 in the other 45. Have it selling at 45. Monahan have it at 45. Roxy 45, 45, 45. Morning Lauren have it at 45, 5, 5, 5, 5. First call at 45,000. 50,000 online. At 50,000 in the other at 50. Come on, Imran. At 50 have it selling at 60,000 now. At 60,000 and the other selling 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, sir. At 60 have it selling 666 and in the other to go now. At 6,000, David, your man want to get back in. At 60,000 for Mazda 323 EGI 2-liter, a very clean, great-looking little car. At 60,000 and the other is selling 60,000 now. At 60,000 once. 60,000 twice. Sleep late, Lauren. At 60,000, full fine, boy, morning, last call. We're on the ball now. At 60, selling 60,000. Your man out? He's out, ladies and gentlemen. Back online. You sure, David? For 10,000 rand for a Mazda 323. He's out. Back online. Back out, please. 50,000 online. Floor is out at 60. Hold online at 50,000. Third and final call. Sold it online at 50,000. By 7996. Can't see, is it? 7996? 7996. Thank you, sir. Lot number 107. Very, very neat and clean 5 Series. Very neat and clean 5 Series. 1980 BMW 518 E12 3 Series. Is it a 3 Series or a 5 Series? That's what I thought. Another correction to the catalogue. Please be aware the screen is also incorrect, as is your catalogue. What does the catalogue say? Does it say 3 or 5? Anyone have a catalogue? Does it say 3? This is a 5 Series, ladies and gentlemen. Correction in the catalogue, Gary. Just mark it off so we know. And on the big screen, this is a 5 Series BMW. Very neat, very clean online. Alex, Nate, please be aware if you're watching and if you are bidding, you're clearly listening to my stream. It's not a 3 Series, it's a 5 Series car. I'll make that correction live verbally so everybody can hear. Here we go. 25,000 and the other have it at 25 and the other have it at 25. 50,000 and the other have it at 50. 60,000 have it at 60. It's online at 60,000 now. At 60,000 and the other is selling at 65, 65, 65. At 65,000 and the other have it at 65. Nate, you're back in, sir. Come on, Alex. At 65, 65 and the other have it selling at 65, 65. Who's whistling? At 65, 5, 5, 5 and the other have it. What does this mean? Yes or no? At 65. Spend Dad's money. Spend it now. Pardon? Methinks your family has been to way too many auctions. 67. At 67 a bit, and the other have it at 67,000. I have it at 67 a bit, sir. Online? Nope, you're out. Floors in with me in Johannesburg. At 67 a bit, and the other have it at 67,000 now. At 67,000 once. At 67 a bit twice. At 67 a bit, third final call. All in, all done. Last call. Congratulations, ma'am. Sold it at 67,000 rands. Buy number 3305. 3305. We will have to confirm that car, but she's probably going to go. She is STC, but Mr. Derek will kick it through. Lot number 8. Lot number 8, please. Another rare. If you want rare cars, come to Creative Rise, ladies and gentlemen. 1965 Ford Cortina Station Wagon Mark 1. Ford Cortina Station Wagon Mark 1. Online's already gone crazy. This vehicle was built in Zimbabwe. How's that for a change? Back in the day. This vehicle was built in Zimbabwe. The perfect family wagon. Gary, where's he? And it comes with a suitcase, apparently. An empty, looks like a leather suitcase. Good patina, long history on this car. I can see. Christopher, I haven't started the auction yet, just hang on. Built in Zimbabwe, 65 Ford Cortina station wagon Mark 1, I beg your pardon. We'll even throw in the roof rack and the suitcase. 10, 15, 40,000. At 40,000, it's online in the other have it at 40,000, have it at 40, have it at 40, have it at 60, 70, sir. At 70,000, oh, 75, 100. 125 at 125. It's all have it at 125. 5. At 125,000 in the other have it selling at 125. 130, sir. At 130,000 in the other 135. In the other 135. 35. 135. 140, sir. Have it at 35. Have it at 35. 40. Have it selling 140,000 now. At 140,000. Paul Christopher, you're out. It's in Johannesburg. At 140,000 in the other have it at 145. Have it at 45. Nope. You got to push the button, sir. 140,000, David, your man's in. 140,000 now. 140. Do you want the suitcase, sir? No, I don't want the suitcase either. It's extra patina at 140. They can hang on to the roof racks. 140,000, and you have it at 140. Have it at 140,000. First, second, third, and final call. Sold it at 140,000. You got it, sir. 140,000. STC, but she's going to go. So, 3157. Thank you, sir. 3157. And the other guy, here we have lot number 109. Lot 109, the 1981 Yamaha XT500. The Yamaha XT500. This is what we call the thumper. She'll go forever. You can hear her miles away. The Yamaha Thumper online's already started. 10, 15, 65,000. Go, Rob. At 65,000. Any other 65 now. You sure? At 65, I'm going to take it. He's online. He's going crazy. At 65. Any other Thumper. Any other Yamaha Thumper to 65. 5. Johannesburg is out. Flores in. Are you bidding, sir? Someone, yeah. You bid, the guy in the green can pay. At 65, 5. 65, once, twice, all online. Selling it, Jason, at 65,000. Third and final call. Thank you, online. Sold it at 65,000. Rob, you got it. Buyer number 9454. Is that it? 9454. Lot number 110, gentlemen, here we go. The Beetle will suit you much better than the Thumper would. Buy the Beetle, much better than the Thumper. Don't know how you're going to fit your mates in there. 1977, Volkswagen Beetle SP, twin carb. This is a purely South African car, ladies and gentlemen. Purely South African car. The 1977 Volkswagen Beetle SP. Here we go. 50,000, 100,000, it's online. 105,000, 105,000, any other, have it at 105, 5. At 105, have it at 125. At 125, 150, 55, 5. At 150,000, have it at 175, 175. You'll never see a Beetle SP again. They are very, very rare. Truly South African car, twin carb. This one's faster than the Thumper. At 175, 75, 5. Any other to go now. At 175, lot 110, have it at 175, Lauren. Here we go, sir. At 175, 5. First call. At 175,000, second call. Online 175, 185, 85. Come on, Colin. At 175, any other at 175, 185, 195. At 195, 95, 5. Go, Colin. Any other to go. Come on, Colin. You'll never have an SP again, or we've got one. At 195, and the other to 195, 5. At 195, and the other to 205. And the other to 205, 215. At 215, have it at 15,000, and the other to 5 now. At 15,000, and the other to 5. Come on, Colin. At 15,000, and the other to 225. At 225, 35, 5. At 2, in the average is selling at 235. 35,000. At 35, Micah 35. Colin, you were so close to getting the SP. Buy it now. At 235 in the average. Come on, Colin. At 235, final bid in the average. 35. 245. At 45 in the average. 45. Average selling at 45 now. At Kevin, having the average 45. Kevin 45 and the average selling 45. At 245. You sure? Johannesburg's out, floor is in. 245, once, twice. Third and final call, selling at 245, 555. Sold it online at 245,000 rands. Buy number 8714. Gavin, you all right? Gavin, how's the VIP tent? Keep the refreshments flowing. We'll get them now. Lot number 111. Lot number 111. It's a 1985 and 1965. Skipped a few decades. A 65 Opel record. Great example of an Opel record. Online's already started. 50,000 now. 50,000 in the other 50,000 Opel record in the other 50,000 now. Someone's got some memories in this car. At 50,000, have it at 55, yes or no, have it at 50,000, sir. At 50,000 in the other have it selling Opel record, have it at 50,000. These cars will drive forever. They built them properly in the 60s. At 50,000 in the other 55, have it selling at 50,000 now. At 50,000 online. First call at 50,000. Second call, come on, Natey, at 50,000, have it selling at 50,000 now. Give it a go, give it a puncher. At 50,000, have it selling 55, yes or no. At 50, 55, have it selling 50,000. 2-horse race. First call at 50,000. Second call at 50,000, we're selling. At 50, have it, and you have it go, who's there? Gavin, you got someone? No, fair warning. Last call. Sold it online at 50,000. Buy number 2436. 2436, thank you. Here we go. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, there's a catalog correction. This is a 1969 model. What's the catalog say? It's not a 79, it's a 69. Correct, Gary? I was told there was a correction. It's the other one. Perfect. We'll keep it up. Are we sure? 79? What do you think, sir? 69 to 73 somewhere. Right. They made them between 69 and 73 apparently. We'll call it a 69 for now. Please be careful. You know what you're bidding on, ladies and gentlemen. The 1969 Ford Ranchero. We like to call it the Ford V8 Fairmont Bucky. The Ford Ranchero Bucky, any other to go online is already gone. 50, 100,000, 125, 125,000 in the other to go for the Ford Ranchero 69 model. At 125 in the other to go 125, 25. Where can you buy a Ranchero V8 Bucky except in South Africa? At 125 in the other to have it 125 in the other to have it 125, 5555 now. At 125 in the other. We've only ever seen one of these. 130, it's online, thank you. 130, have it at 140, 45, fine, you have it at 150,000 now. At 100, come on, Quintanella. At the difference, have it at 50,000, have it at 50,000, selling 150,000 now. We've only ever had one of these in 1,000 cars on auction, and we're selling it now. At 150,000, and you have it at 150, have it selling 150,000 now. At 150,000, look at the interior of that car. Come on, Quintilla, you can do it. 150,000, you have it at 160, 150, 160, 150, have it at 150,000 now. First call at 150,000. Second call at 150,000. 69, Ford Ranchero. It's a V8, Gary. It's a V8, and we're selling it now. Mr. De Vries, are you sure? You will be the talk of the braai if you buy this car and drive it there. First call, 150,000, your man's in. Second call, 150,000, third and final call, fair warning, hammers high. Sold it at 150,000 rands. STC at 150,000. Number 2436. Next up, please. Lot number 113. We're doing some of the Alfa Romeos now. A 1976 Alfa Romeo 1600 GT Junior. Extensive service history on this car, Gary. A restoration with original interior. Correct, Mr. McKenna? You just keep nodding, Gary. I'll tell you when to stop. Extensive service history. A restoration with original interior. The 1600 GT Junior. Online has already gone crazy at 200,000, 250, 300,000, 350, 300,000, 350,000 now. At 350, and you over to have it selling at 350,000, have it at 350, 75, 50, 75. At 350, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, sir. At have it selling at 375. No bid correction, please. We're still at back up at 350,000 now. I need another 25 if you want to jump back into 350, 75, 50, 75. At 350,000, have it, 7 of you online, battling it out. At 350, 75, and you have it at 75, 75, 75. Have it at 375, and you have it at 375, 75, 75. First goal, 375, and you have it at 4, and you have it at 4 now. At 400,000, and you have it at 4, selling it 4, sir. At 4, and you have it at 4 and a quarter, and you have it at 4 and a quarter for 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Ready, got 425. At 420, and you have it at 425. It's in your hand, have it at 4 and a quarter now. At 450, have it at 475. Pardon? 450, here's out, sir. At online is out, floors in. At 450, and you have it at 454, have it at 45. At 4.5, half, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. At 450, have it in, you have it at 450, sir. At 45, 45, have it at 75. 50, 75, another 25,000. At 25, and you have it at 25,000, and you have it ahead of again, sir. At 25, 5, 5, 5, 5. First call at 25,000, yes or no, sir? At 25, and you have it at 25, 5, 5, 5, 5, you're there. At 25, have it, waiting for online to catch up. Trishan, Natey, you got to go, sir. You want a minute? Push the button now. First call at 4.5, and you have it at 45.55. Second call at 450,000. Third and final fair warning. Last call. Sold it at 450,000 rands. STC, sir. That car will go. Buy number 6740. Has it changed? 6740. Next thing. 6740 gets it. Now we get into some American muscle. The Ford Roadster Hot Rod. Here we go. Separate the men from the boys, the ladies from the women. A great looking Restomod Hot Rod, ladies and gentlemen. And she goes like the clappers. A great looking Restomod. Any other to go, ladies and gentlemen. Online has already happened at 200,000 now. 200,000, and you have it, selling at 200,000, and you have it at 2 1/4 now. At 2, have it at 300,000. At 300 online, you're way gone. We're ready at 3 in Johannesburg. At 300, selling at 350,000 now. At 35, and you have it at 35, and you have it at 355, 555, 375. At 370, and you have it at 4, and you have it at 4 1/4 now. At 4 1/4, have it at 4 1/4, said gentlemen, have it at 4 1/4, gentlemen. Here we go. Ford Roadster, the rest of my hot rod, 4 1/4 now. Online, 4 1/4, and you have it at 4 1/4 for 555. At 4, have it at 45, 450, sir. At 45, and have it at 45, 45, 45, 5. At 460, not going to get the car for that, sir. At 460,000, and you have it at 465, 5, yes or no, sir. At 460,000, and you have it at 4, don't lose the car, have it at 460 now. At 460, and you have it at 460, 10,000 more, gentlemen. You could be going home in a Restomod Roadster. At 45, have it at 45. How much? Weren't you here yesterday, sir? You weren't. If you're an auction virgin, we'll take it. At 465, at 65, 65, 65, 5, 5, 5, 5. Online is out. Strange bidder is in. At 465, 65, 65, 5. And you have it to go now. At 465, first call. At 465,000, second call. At 465,000, you might have done it with a little jump. Lawrence, Christopher, Natey, you're all out, gentlemen. Johannesburg, Zen, Nikolai, you're there. At 465, 65, first call. At 65, 5, second call. At 465, 65, for the rest of my hot rod. You sure? Congratulations, sir. You just bought it. Sold at 465,000. 4420. 4420. Thank you. Here we go. Another Volvo, a fine 1969 Volvo 122S Amazon. A very fine 122S Coupe example. We had one yesterday, she went. We got a nicer one today. Here we go. On the Volvo Legend, the 122S. Any other to go now? Online's already started. Here we go. 100,000. Any other to selling at 1. Any other to selling at 100,000 now. At 100,000. Any other to selling at 100,000. 1. Have it at 105. At 105, 5. And yeah, 105. 125, sir. 125. It's in Johannesburg. You're right, gentlemen. Online's go 125. 150, sir. 150,000. Any other to have it at 155. And have it at 150,000 selling it up. 122S Coupe Volvo 2-door. At 150,000. No. I'm online at 150, sir. At 150, and the other have it is selling 155, 55, yes or no? At 150, Tabang, here we go, sir. 150, 175. At 175, 75, 275, 275, 275. At 175, 75, 75, 55, sorry. At 175,000, gentlemen, we are selling at 175. Online, gentlemen, you're a little behind now. Johannesburg's in. At 175, Tabang, go for it, sir. Have any other have Tabang, 175, Tabang, 175. At 175. Nice throw, Tabang. First call at 175. Second call at 175. Third and final call, 175. Last call. Fair warning online. Johannesburg's got it. You sure? Thank you, Christian. Thank you, Natty. Sold it at 175,000. You got it. $40,6740. I remember it now. Thank you, sir. 6740. Come on, Mr. Squambani. Buy a car. Lot number 116. Your Murcielago's coming up, sir. It's a 1966 BMW 1800. Great example of one. And she's got mag wheels as well. Here we go. Online is ready gone. At 100,000, any other is selling 100,000 now. At 100,000, any other 125, 555, 5555. At 50,000, any other is selling at 50,000, gentlemen, any other 155. At 175, any other BMWs, if they're old, they're going high, straight to the market. At 75, any other 200,000 now. At 200,000, any other is selling at 2, selling at 200, gentlemen, here we go. At 200,000, it's on line 555. That's a strange bit. I'll take it 205, sir. At 205, any other is heading it down. Have it at 205, 55. At 205, online, sir. First call, Dirk. New bit of jump online. At 205,000, any other to go now. At 205, 55, any other to Gary. At 205, 555. First call at 205,000. Second call at 205,000. We're selling on the BMW 1800. Buy it now, because German cars, they keep going up every single year. At 205.55. Congratulations, sir. Sold it at 205,000. 7 a confirmation. Here we go. Buy number 9317. Thank you. 9317. No, I've written it down now. Auctioneers aren't clever at all. Online's already gone crazy. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 1972, that was a great year. 1972 Ford Mustang Mark I. This is a great American pony, ladies and gentlemen. Ever wanted to own an American pony? Tabang, here we go. Please stop fraternizing with the star, please. We're busy. Here we go. Online has gone crazy. 50, 60, 160, 165. At 165,000, any other have it at 200,000, any other have it selling at 2 now. At 200,000, have it at 2 and a quarter, 5, have it at 250, 75. At 325,000. At 325, any other have it selling at 325, 25, gentlemen, any other go now. At 325, 50, 75. At 375, any other have it selling at 375 for a Mark 172 model. It's a Ford Mustang. We're selling it at 375, 75. I don't mind, sir. We got to sell these cars at 375, 75, 75, 5. First call at 375,000 online. Christopher Paul, You were close, but no cigar. At 375, we're selling it, gentlemen. Have it at 75, 75, 75 now. For lot number 117 at 375. A very, very cheap Ford Mustang Mark 1, we're selling it. At 75, and the over to 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. First call at 375. Second call at 375. Fair warning online, all in, all done. Hammers high. Congratulations online. Sold it at 375,000. Seven confirmation. Here we go. 8415. 8415. Thank you. Here we go. 118. Another classic, a 1976 Land Rover Series 3 is 88 inch. What does that mean, Kevin? What's 88 inch? Kevin, what's 88 inch mean? What does it mean? That's what I thought. Yeah. You're lying. I know you are. Tony says you are. Fully restored, highly collectible. A great little Series 3, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get into the lower end of the Landy market, buy this one. She will go everywhere and forever. Online has gone 50, 75, 100,000. Come on, voter. 100,000. Any other have it at 125, 55 on a Series 3. Just been restored. At the other have it at 125. And the other have it at 125, 50, 50, 75, 75. At 175, 200,000. Have it at 2 1/4 now. At 2 1/4, have it at 2 1/4. Have it at 250, sir. At 250, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50. Nope, not 75 yet. I'm still waiting. At 50,000, have it in the other, have it setting at 275. Back in bid correction. 275 we got in the back, sir. At 75 in the other, have it at 275, 75. Colin Mohammed, you're gone, gentlemen. I'm in Johannesburg. At 275 in the other, Nikolai, your man's here at 275, 75, 75, 75. I'll give you a few seconds to catch up. At 275. First call at 275 on the Series 3. Second call at 275, 75, 75, 55. All in, all done. Last call. Sold it at 275,000. Buy number 6740. Got it. Here we go. Some more German marks coming up. Gary, give Tabang a buyer's number for heaven's sake. Just tell him. Keep nodding, keep buying. I'll tell you when to stop. That's a lovely Swazi shirt you got on there, Tabang. A very clean car and on the up. Very clean car. It's a 1981. BMW 635i. It's a BMW 635i. Ma'am, you bought a lot of cars yesterday. It's his turn today. For the clean car, here we go. Online already started. Weird bid native, and I'll take it 55. At 55,000, 100,000, 150,000 now. 150,000 in the over there for a 635. You've got to believe it. At one in the over there, have it at 150, have it at setting 175, 75, 75 now. At 175 in the over there, have it at 175, 75 in the over there, have it at 175, sir. At 175 in the over there, have it at 175, 200,000. At 2, give it a bit of in the over there, have it, give it away, have it at 2, selling it 2 now. Where did you last see a 635? In this good shape. At 2, in the over there, have it at 2 1/4 now. Pardon? Ma'am, you're learning far too fast from your father. At 205, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. At 205,000 in the other, have it at 205, 5, 5. Eugene, Paul, gentlemen, you're out. It's in Johannesburg with me. At 205,000 in the other, have it at 205, 5, 5 now. Pardon? Welcome back, ma'am. Nice to see you. 210. 212. 220. 222. Just tell her to keep nodding and Dad can pay. You nod, he pays. 222, ma'am. 230. No. Bit hard, ma'am. Bit hard. 230. Don't complain. Your lady's in. At 230. 232. At 230,000 in the other evidence selling at 230,000 now. At 230,000, 635i. At 230,000 in the other evidence 235. Yes or no, have it at 230, sir. At 230, ladies, but in the other evidence 235, 5, 5, 5, 5. First call at 230,000. Holy cow. Second call at 230,000. Fair warning, David, your man's there in the other evidence. Lady, pardon? 232. No. She can't bid in twos. If it's a lady, I'll take them. 232. 235. Only the ladies get those bid. I'll let you know. 235, 35, 35, 55. Any other, 235. You've got to try but a little harder. 235,000. Any other, 35, 35 for a 6, 3, 5 hour. 1981 car. Look at how good she is up on the screen. At 235, any other. 240. New bidder, ma'am. Don't let the man get away with it. At 240,000, ladies have to outbid the men. 245. 250. Come on, ma'am. Spend the day with us. Buy a BMW. At 245, and the other 245, 5555. At 245,000. You sure? Fair warning, appreciate it. At 245 and the other, don't be that person, David. 45 once, 45 twice, third and final call. Sold it at 245,000. Congratulations, sir. 4011. BMWs are skyrocketing in value. And the Squambani twins are running around. Where's Dad? Tell him to buy a car. Hey, Sharon. American muscle with beautiful lines. The 1981 Chevrolet Corvette C3. On the Corvette. Buy them a car, Mom. Buy them a car. Quickly now. The Corvette C3. We've never seen one in this color before. She's a monster V8. She'll take you anywhere you want to go and fast. Online's already started. 100,000, 150, 200,000 now. 200,000 in the other selling it 222, selling it 200,000 now. At 2 in the other selling it 200,000 in the other selling it 2, selling it 2, selling it 2, sir. A Corvette C3 V8 American power at 225. Thank you, sir. At 2 and a quarter bit in the other 2 and a quarter bit out of 225, 225, 225. At 225 in the other selling it. Ma'am, this one's much faster than a BMW. At 2 and a quarter, thank you. At 225 in the other 225, 225. We're selling at 2 and a quarter bit in the other 225, 5555 now. At 225, 250, sir. New bidder. At 2, have it online, you're gone. At 250,000 in the other 250, have it at 275. At 50 in the other 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 5555. 75 online, 260. 270, sir. For 10,000 for a Corvette. 70. Enrico, you're out. 270 in Johannesburg. At 270,000 in the other 270 in the other 270 at 270 now. At 270,000. Once at 270. Don't lose it. 275. 300,000. At 3 in the other selling at 3 selling at 300,000 now. 310, sir. We got to sell it. Corvette C3 at 300,000. Enrico, you're out. Nope. We've got 300,000 in the floor. Online is not in yet. Now he's in. 315. They jumped a bid. 315, sir. At 15,000. Any other go to 15,000. Gentlemen, have it. Selling at 15 now. Nikolai, here we go. A C3. 315. The screen is correct, sir. 320. Enrico, you're out. Go a bit harder. You're not going to buy a C3 for 5,000. Try a little harder, Enrico. 320,000 in Johannesburg. 320,000. Push the button, Enrico. Push it hard. 320,000 in Johannesburg. First call at 320,000. Second call at 320,000. Ladies and gentlemen, we're selling the car. At 320 in the other 320, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20 now. At 320 once, 320 twice, third and final call. Fair warning online. Oh. Enrico, 5,000 is not going to do it. 325. Come on, sir, you had the car. You had the car. For 5,000 more. Nikolai, lend him 5,000 rand. You know you want the car, sir. Your neighbors are going to hear you coming home every night. Online is in at 325. I don't think the system takes 500. 327, sir. 327,000 rands. Enrico, can we do that? Just type in 2 ones. Yep. 327. You're giving my boss a heart attack here. 327,000. Everyone wants a Corvette, including this gentleman. First call, 327. 332. You see, it's starting the strange figures, sir. At 332,000, and the offer to go at 32.30, selling at 32 now. At 32,000, you got to hit him with a hard bid, sir. Scare him. Scare him with a hard bid at 332,000. At 32, and the offer to go at selling at 32, and the offer to selling at 32 now. At 32,000, and the offer to 32. Hit him high, hit him hard. Try 40 or 50. You sure? Appreciate it, sir. At 332,000 online, you look like you got it. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. At 332,000, last call. Sold it online at 332,000 via 8340. Thank you, Tanya, but I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Looks like Crystal isn't awake yet. If you want a 4x4, ladies and gentlemen, this is the car for you. A 2011 Toyota Land Cruiser V8. This is the monster V8 diesel. It's the V8 diesel, well kitted. The well kitted adventure vehicle. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, and the offer to go now. Online has already started 50, 150, 200,000. 300,000, 400,000. At 400,000, any other is selling it for 450 now. At 450, this vehicle has a lot of extras, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Tabung, take you back through Africa. No bicycles. At 450, have it at 45, 45, 45 now. At 45, 500,000, 550, sir. At 5, have it at 55, 55, 55, 55. Market 55,000 now. At 55, have it at 600,000. At 600,000, and you have it at 600,000. The more you drive a Land Cruiser, the more it's worth. At 65, and you have it at 600, have it at 650. At 65, 65, 65, 5555. At 650,000 now. At 65, 65, 65, 5, it's online. At 650,000, fair warning, gentlemen, and you have it at 65, 55. It's a battle, crazy battle going online. 650,000, how's your buyer feeling, Nikolai? At 650,000. David, he's out. You're sure? 650,000 once, 650,000 twice. Fair warning, the V8 diesel, you can tell your house behind it, at 650,000. Fair warning, all in, last call. Sold it online, STC at 650,000. We'll confirm that vehicle, beg your pardon, by number 9996. By 9996. Come on, Sharon. 1990 Jaguar XJS. The Jaguar XJS. This is the British V12, successor to the E-Type. If ever you wanted to own a British V12 monster car, now's your chance, ladies and gentlemen. Online's already gone. 25, 50, 75,000. At 75,000, and the other at 75, 100, 125. At 125, and the other, it's a V12 British motor car. At 125,000, and the other 125, and the other at 125, 5555 now. At 125,000, and the other to go. All for the XJS, ladies and gentlemen, have it a V12 engine. At 120, and you have it at 25,000, and you have it selling it out now. At 125, it's on 99555, yes or no? At 25,000, and you have it at 2555. First call at 25,000. Come on, Paul, you can do it. At 25,000, and you have it selling it 125. Second call at 125,000, and you're out, have it a fair warning now. At 125, have it once. 125, and you have it, give it a go twice, sir. At 125, 150, sir. At 150, have it, give it a 150, have it setting 175, yes or no? At 175, have it, 175, 75, 75, 75, 5555. At 175, give it a go, sir. At 170, have it, 175, 75, back in now. At 175, have it, 175, online, 175. At 175, 75, 75, 75, 5555. At 100, have it, 175. You're a bad influence, Terry. 185, 85, 85. How do you have it? And you have it at 185 now. At 185. Hello, boys. How are you? At 185,000. You sure? You want to knock the hammer? Come. You sure? Come. You can do it. Come stand here. Stand here. Okay, you ready? Not yet. When I say sold, you're going to hit it over there. You ready? At 185, and you have it at 185, here, 185, 85, 85. Don't break it. At 185, 5, 5, 5, 5. Go. Sold at 185,000. Well done, my boy. At 185,000, you got the car, sir. Buy number 6740. You got the car, sir. You just bought a V12. Next up, please, lot number 123. A very rare left-hand drive manual car, Mr. McKenna. A rare left-hand drive car. These cars need to be driven properly, and this is a manual car. It's a 1994 Mercedes-Benz SL300R 129. Online's already started at 50,000 now. 50,000 and you have it. You want to come up now. At 50,000, have it 50,000 and you have it selling at 50,000 now. At 55 and you have it at 55, 75, 75, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 75 and you have it only when I say yes, okay? Wait. At 75,000 and you have it selling at 75 and you have it at 75, sir. At 75 it's online 80,000, have it at 80,000, have it at 80,000, 100,000, have it at 125. For a left-hand drive manual, not yet. That's a have it at 125, 5, 5, 5, 5. A manual car, ladies and gentlemen. Where will you find an SL300, but it's not manual? At 125, and you have it selling 125, 5, 5, 5, 5. It's online at 125. Once at 125,000. Twice at 125,000. 130. 130,000. Online, you're out, sir. At 135, and you have it at 135, not yet. At 135, you got to hit it hard, eh? You ready? At 135, and you have it at 140, sir. 140,000, have it. 10,000 more. 1,000, and you have it another 10,000 now. At have it at 10, 10, 10, and you have it selling at 10 now. At 140,000, and have it at 130, 140, sir. At 140,000, and you have it selling 140 now. Nikolai, get your man back in. At 140,000, and you have it selling 140,000 now. At 140,000, have it selling 140,000. Nikolai? How much? Terry, step away from the buyer. 142, 142.5, yes or no? At 142, 2, 2, 2, 2. First call at 142,000. Second call at 142,000, Kevin. At 142.5, 5, yes or no? Have it at 142. Third and final call. You ready? At 142,000. Last call. Hit it. Sold at 142,000. Well done, my boy. At 142,000 rands. That car is sold by number 6740. The Scombanis are becoming auctioneers. Who knew? There we go. Lot number 124. Lot number 124. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Any over to go now. 2007 Chevrolet Lumina SS sedan. These are very, very fast cars. 6-liter V8 power. These cars are hard to find. Online's already started. 50, 75, 100, 125. At 125 on in the other, have it in the other. Chevy Lumina SS V8 6-liter. At 125 in the other, have it at 125, 55 in the other, have it selling at 125 now. At 125, it's online, yes. Come on, Christopher. 130, have it at 150,000. 155, 5 in the other, 150,000. Have it selling 150,000 now. At 160, have it selling 160,000, sir. At 165, 65, 65, 65, 5, 5, 5, 5. Christopher, you almost had the car. At 165, 65, 65, 5, 5. 170,000, 180,000, and you have it selling 180,000 now. At 180,000, and you have it at 185, yes or no? 80, 85, 80, 85, 80, 85. At 180,000, and you have it selling. Come on, Christopher. You were so close. At 180,000, bit high, bit hard. 6-liter V8 Lumina SS. At 180,000, and you have it at 180, have it selling 180,000 now. First call. What's now, Christopher? You were 185. At 185, and you have it at 185, 85, 85, 85. 190, sir. 190,000. At 190, any of it, have it, 195, have it, selling 190. Christopher, you got a bit harder. It's a Chevy SS Lumina at 190,000. Any of it, have it, 190, have it, SS Lumina, 6-liter V8 power at 190,000. Any of it, have it, selling 195, have it, 95, yes or no? 195, any of it, 195, no. At 195, any of it, 195, 5. 295, have it, 195,000. 195, okay. First call at 195,000. Second call at 195,000. It's online. First call once, twice. Fair warning, Johannesburg. Christopher at 195,000 rands. Fair warning. Native Vishal, you're out. Christopher, you're in. Once, twice at 195. Sold the car online at 195,000. Finally, buyer number 0728. At last. Hallelujah. What's Fred saying? Micah, what's Fred saying? Fred, what is he saying? Okay. Next up, number 125. A lot of 125. Here we go. So 1978 Pontiac Trans Am. An American muscle classic. Smokey and the Bandits, for those of you old enough, like Mr. Derek, who knew it at the time. Smokey and the Bandit was his favorite show. I can hear Brisbane laughing from here. Go Shane. 1978 Pontiac Trans Am online's already gone. 100,000 now. 100,000. Any other, have it, 125, 5. At 125,000, Kevin O'Hare smoking the bag at 78 Trans Am. At 125, and you have it, it's selling at 125,000, 150, sir. At 150, where can you buy a Pontiac for 150,000 rands? At 150,000, and you have it, 155, and you have it at 50,000 now. At 150,000, selling it at gentlemen, 150,000. First call. At 150,000, selling it, gentlemen, 150,000, have it for a Trans Am. At 150,000. Come on, gentlemen. At 155, 175. At 175, and the other is selling 175, 75. Online is out. Back in Joburg. At 175, and the other 175, 75 now. At have it, you're in at 175. Online is yes or no, sir. At a 75, 181, have it at 200,000, 75, 275, 275, yes or no. Online, you're going to click the button, but you're out. At 175, 75, 75, 5. Don't worry, Fred. I'm talking about you, not to you. At 175, selling a gentleman to a Trans Am. At 175. I think your one bid might have done it, sir. First call at 175. Second call at 175. Not for you, Fred. Third and final call. Online's out, floor's in. Third and final call. Sold it at 175,000. You got it, sir. $5,969. Getting clever at that, eh? It's a busy, busy day here on Sunday at the Creative Rides Collector Car Auction, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching the stream and you're somewhere in Johannesburg, join us in Monte Casino, where we hammer down some of South Africa's most exciting and rarest collector cars in our final of the 2-day Creative Rides auction. Lot number 126. Holy cow. This is a pocket rocket, Kashif Vishal. You've already gone crazy online. A 2017 Volkswagen Golf 500 Uttinger Mark 7. This is the extreme pocket rockets. You can pretty much out-accelerate some Ferraris. Here we have it, online's already gone. 200,000, 300,000, 400,000, 500,000, 500,000, it's online, 555, any other, have it at 500R. At 500,000, and you have it setting at 555, 550, sir. At 550, any other, have it setting at 555, 55, 55. At 50 and a half, gentlemen, any other, have it at 55, have it at 550,000. At 550 for a 500R Golf 7. Mark 7 at 550, have it selling at 55, 55, 55, 5. First call at 550,000, gentlemen, have it, and you have it a second call. Twice that second call at 550,000. Where will you see a 500R again? Not many. It's the only one I've ever seen in South Africa. At 550, have it selling at 55, 55, 55 now. First call at 550,000. Second call at 550,000. Faster than some Ferraris. 600,000. Nope. I already got 6 1/4 online. At 625,000. Any other at 625, 625. At 600. Bid correction, please. 625 online. At 6 1/4, but any other at 6 1/4, but any other at 625, 5555. At 625,000 for 20 for a 500 all golf. Uttinger Mark 7. At 6 1/4, but gentlemen, any other at 6 1/4, any other at 6 1/4 now. At 625, 625, 625, 5555. At 625,000 rand. First call at 625. Second call at 625. Don't lose the car, gentlemen. Here we go. A 500R. I've never seen one of these. 650. 75. 50 on the floor. Online is out. I need 75. You want to jump back in. 650,000. How many Ks? 33,000 kilometers on the clock. That is all. Very low mileage. Christopher, Kashif, Vishal, only 33 measly 1,000 kilometers on this car. Bid is in Johannesburg at 65. At 650,000, any other to 33,000 Ks. At 600, any other to 65, 65, 65, 55. First call at 650,000. Second call at 650,000. Fair warning, it's online. Yes or no, it's on the floor. Fair warning, you all outlaws. Call. Sold it online, on the floor at 650,000 rands. STC, gentlemen, buy number 6740. Mr. Derek, you'll confirm that car, please. Thank you. The 500's gone. Here we go.
Introducing the Ferrari 328 GTS, the successor to the very famous 308 Ferrari, which was filmed in the Magnum PI series. This particular one is from the mid-80s, fitted with a 3.2 quad-cam, quattro-valve motor and a 5-speed manual gearbox. As this Ferrari is a GTS, the top is removable and becomes a genuine Targa type car.
It's 127. That's your lot number 1988. If you're joining us from Brazil and Australia, there's somebody in England and somebody is up again in the Bahamas. It's, I think, about 6 o'clock in the morning there. Online bidding has already gone crazy. Thank you, Imran, Nati, Andrew, Trishend. It's a 1988 Ferrari 328 GTS Quattro Valvo, correct? The 328 GTS. Great driving, great refined Ferrari driving. Online's already gone crazy, we're already started. 300, 400, 500,000, 600,000, 700,000. At 700, gentlemen, any other day selling at 700,000, 800,000, it's online now, 1 million. At $1 million to go, any other have it selling at $1 million, sir. At 1 million, any other have 1.1. 1,100,000, any other have it at 1.111, selling it now. The first of the Ferraris to come up, gentlemen, not many to go now. 1,100,000, 150, sir. At 150,000, any other have it at 1.222, selling 1,200,000 now. At 1,200,000, it's a 328 GTS Quattro. At 3,000,000, 1,222, selling 1,200,000 now. At any other to give it a 2, give it a 2 now. Trishend. Imran, gentlemen, you're out. Come on, Lawrence. 1,200,000 selling it, and any other to give it a 1.222. 1,333 selling it 3 now. At 1 million, 1,350, sir. At 1,350, any other another 50,000, any other to give it a 1.333 and 75. 1,370, any other 1,444 to quarter now. At 1,444 to quarter, any other to 1,4 to quarter now. At 425, 4 to quarter, bid correction, please. That's 4 1/4 online. At 4 1/4, any other to 425, 425, 425, 425, 5555. 1 million for, not 14 million. Let me correct it first. No, it's fine. I didn't jump. I'd love to sell it for 14 million, but it's not. Online bidders are going crazy again. It's all right, sir. Someone just fainted online. There we go. 1,450, so have it. 1,475, in the over to 75 now. At one in the over to 175, 5. Online is out, gentlemen, in the over to 1,555. At 1.5 in the over to 1,000,005, in the over to selling a 5. At 500,000, you're losing the car for 25,000 rand. At 500,000 in the over to selling at 555. First call, it's in the over to selling at 555. Second call, it's selling it in the over to 555. Gary, your man in? You sure? At 1,475,000, 1.5. Think high, think hard. No. You sure, gentlemen? Flies, Kevin? At 1,475. Fair warning. First call at 1,475 and the over to 1,475, 75 now. Second call at 1,475. Terry, you sure? Gary, you there? He's out, ladies and gentlemen. You're in at 1,475, 75. You want a Ferrari, sir? You got it. Sold at 1,475,000. Congratulations. Triple 3-1. 3-3-3-1. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Thank you to our bidders and online as well. Haven't got many Ferraris left, ladies and gentlemen, but keep praying, you might just get one. This one's a little slower than the last one, but still quick. Lot 128. Nikolai's new company car starting tomorrow. 1990 Lotus Elan M100 Series 1. A very affordable modern classic. Online has already started. 5, 30, 50, 75. At 75,000 and the over to 75. I've never seen a Lotus Elan, and here we go. At 75,000 and the over to 75. 100 and the over to 100,000 now. At once a bit in the over to 100,000 and the over to one to go, sir. A Lotus Elan for 100,000 rand. Got to believe it, we're selling it now. At 100,000 and the over to Tamang and the over to sell it 1 now. At 100,000 and the over to go, we're going to sell it, we're selling now. At 100,000 and the over to go 1. First call, I'll win at 100,000. Second call, I'll win at 100,000. And I'm just making sure you're awake. At 100,000, third and final call. We're going to knock it, gentlemen. Thank you, sir. Sold it at 100,000 rands. Shit gone. Number 9989. Good afternoon to our buyers that have just logged on from England. We've got some English classics still coming up. We have some South African classics. A lot of you in Australia. It's dinner time now on the west and the east coast. You should be putting the girls to bed, Mr. Kirby. They should be in bed by now, so you can put us on the big screen, and I'll look a lot worse. This is a 1991 BMW M5 E34. M-Power straight 6. You will never break this car. The BMW M5 online's already gone. Nate, being a little cheeky, 100,000 now for M5. Still being cheeky. 100,000 and over to 100,000 and you have it for the M5. 1 now at 100,000 for an M5, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 125 and the over to 125, 50, 50, 75. At 50 and the over to 175, 75, 75, 5. Where can you buy an M5 for 175,000 rands? We're selling it now at 175 and the over to 175, 75 now. At 175, go. Gavin, you sure? At 75, someone in that VIP tent's going to wake up now. At 75 and the over to 75, 5. Come on, Natey. Here's Sean, 180. That's a little cheeky. 180, 190, 190,000. 190,000, gentlemen, in the over to 195, in the over to 190,000 now. For an M5, 190,000 rands. First call at 100,000, in the 190,000 now. At 19, in the over to selling 190,000, in the over to 190,000. First call at 190,000. Second call at 190,000. Ishan, you were so close. Are you not there yet? For 180,000 rand for a BMW E34 M5. You sure, gentlemen? Nikolai, your man's in? Out? You sure? Get him back in. It's only 10,000 more. For 190,000 rands. Are you sure? Ask him again, see what he says. At 190,000, gentlemen, in the over to evidence, selling 190,000, have it in the over to 195, yes or no, sir? He's out. You sure, Nikolai? He's out, ladies and gentlemen. Online is in at 180. David, 90,000 for you? You sure? 180,000 last call. Any other to go to have a fair warning online? You said 10,000 last time, sir. You sure? First call at 180,000. No, sir, it's not your bid. I'm looking for 190,000 in Johannesburg if you want to be. If you want in, I need 10 more. 185. Ishan, you're out again. Still in Joburg at 185. At 185.55, any over to go to have it is selling 185.5555 now. At 185, Terry, 185, Terry, 185, Terry now. At 185,000 on the floor in Joburg. First call at 185,000 M5, here we go. Second call at 185.5555. You sure? First, second, Ishan, fair warning, I can't wait any longer. At 185,000, 200,000. You were so closer. You wanted the M5. We know you did. 200,000. Ishan, you're still out at 200,000 on the M5. You sure, gentlemen? At 200,000, any over the go, selling it two, selling it two now. At 200,000, once, twice, fair warning online. At 200,000 in Joburg, last call. Sold a car at 200,000 rands. Subject confirmation, buyer number 6740. That's for you, Kevin. Lot number 130. Lot number 130. It's a 2022. Not sure how this came. Hello. 2022 Lexus ES250. Believe it or not, this car came with a larger collection, and we took it as well. This is the Rolls-Royce of Toyota. The epitome of Toyota luxury, the Lexus ES250. Already have online bids that's come in at 200. That's a weird bid, Christopher. 210,000 now. 210,000, any over to 210, any over to 225. At 225, but any over to 225, but any over to 225, 225, 225, 250, 75. At 50, 75, 3 and a quarter now. At 325,000, any over to 325, but at 325, 325. At 350,000, any other 35, 35, 35, 55. At 350,000, have 75, 50, 75. At 3,500, any over to 35 for a Lexus ES250 2022 model. We're not quite sure how it got on auction, but we're selling it now. At 350, bid correction, 350, sir. At 350,000, any over to 335, 35, 35, 35 now. At 335, beg your pardon, 350, sir. For 350,000. First call, Andre, at 350,000. Second call, at 350,000. Buy the receptionist a new car, Andre. Don't be such a skellum. At 350,000, she deserves it. At 35, any other to 35, 5, 5, 5, 5. All in, all done, last call. Thank you, sir. Sold it at 350,000. STC 57510. Lot number 131 has been withdrawn. Lot number 132. The 1985 Ferrari Mondial QV Cabriolet. Did he buy hardtop or convertible? Did you buy convertible or hardtop last time, sir? Which Ferrari did you get last time? The hardtop. We got a soft top for you now. It's a matching pair. Got to buy both. And it's a four-seater as well. You can put the family in the back, you and the wife in front, mom and the kids in the back. The 1985, thank you, I appreciate it, Ferrari Mondial QV Cabriolet. This is a four-seater convertible. Holy cow, the whole family is here. The four-seater convertible Italian Stallion. There we have it. You don't see many Ferrari convertible four-seaters. Any over to go, ladies and gentlemen, online is going. 100,000, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 400,000 now. At 400,000, any over to have it selling at 400,000, have it 45, 5, 5. At 450,000, any over to have it selling at 45, 45. Where do you buy a four-seater convertible Ferrari for 450,000, sir? Have it in the other, have it at 45, 475. At 475 in the other, have it at 75, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 and a quarter now. At 5 and a quarter, it's the price of the golf we just auctioned off. At 5 and a quarter, gentlemen, any other at 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 525, 525, 525. At 525,000, any other, have it selling at 5 and a quarter now. At 525, a four-seater convertible Ferrari. Put the whole family in it at 45, 45, 45, 5, 5, 5, 5 at 525,000. First call at 525, gentlemen. You're never going to get another Ferrari four-seater convertible for this kind of money. Are you sure, gentlemen? 525. Once at 525. Second at 525. Fair warning, David. Nicola, your man's out. You sure? For this kind of money, sir, you shouldn't even think. Surprise the wife. Merry Christmas, darling. You sure? Don't lose a four-seater convertible Ferrari for this money. Monday morning, you're going to kick yourself. Enrico, back online. Where have you been all my life? 535. New bidders in. We need 550, sir. At 535,000 in the other, to 535, 35, 35 now. At 535,000 in the other, to 535, 35, Aiden. At 535, Aiden, 535, Aiden. Aiden writes. Calling Aiden writes. At 535,000 now. At 535, come on, David, in the other, is selling at 535, 35, 5, 5, 5, 5. For 5, want to sell a Ferrari. At 535,000, only want to say. At 535, in the other, 530, hit it hard just now. At 535. It's a four-seater Ferrari convertible, sir. The bid's somewhere in South Africa at 535. Any other have it selling at 5. 1985 Mondial QV Cabriolet at 535. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you. 535 once, 535 twice. Third and final call. Sell it. Sold at 535,000. You got it, sir. Submit a confirmation at 535. STC. The buy number. 8340. Buy number 8340. Ryan, you're going to have to hit it, folks. Go on. Get him later. Lot number 133. Number 133. We get into the BMW M3s again. There are not many left. Most of them went yesterday, and they went fast. Online, thank you, Kashif. Your bid's already in. The 2005 BMW M3 E46. This is an M3 Coupe. Please be aware it's AAPV registered. Whatever that means. Online's already gone crazy. M3 Coupe 05 M3 200, 250, 275, it's online. At 275 in the average, 300,000 in the average, selling at 333 and a quarter now. At 325, it's in the hand about 325. At 335. At 335, 35, 30 for an M3 Coupe. At 335, 40, 40, 40, 40, have it in the average, 350,000 now. At 350 for the M3 in the average. Ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake. We're selling these cars. Don't phone us tomorrow. At 350,000 in the average, selling 35. It's online. 55555 now. At 350,000 in the average, selling 35. At first call at 3,500 in the average, selling at 35. Second call at 350,000. Come on, Jock. Come on, Kashif. You are so close. Why are you trying to bid 5,000 for an M3? Adrian, being cheeky again. 355,000 rands. At 35 in the average, 55, 5, selling now. At 3,500 in the average, selling at 5. Is Tracy still making bread? That's what I thought. At 300, please will you eat some? I can't anymore. At 355,000, selling. Once at 355,000, twice at 355,000, gentlemen. Someone's going to get an M3 for 355,000, Ryan. At 355, 5. Fair warning online. You've got 5 seconds to push that green button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not now. Just kidding. Sold it online at 355,000. Buy number 8228. Number 8228. This is a 1991 Porsche 944 S2 Cabriolet. It's a lot number 134. There's about 55 cars to get through, ladies and gentlemen. Not many cars. We're pretty much halfway through, almost halfway through our final day at South Africa's largest collector car auction. Compliments of Creative Rides. The Performance Black German Beauty. Anybody want to own a 944 S2 Cabriolet Porsche? Now's your chance. 100,000, it's online. 150, 175. At 175, any over to 175, any over to 175, 5 now. At 175 with the Porsche, gentlemen, any over to selling 175, 75. At 175 with a 91 944 S2 Cabriolet. At 175, any over to 175, Nicky, here we go. At 75, 75, 70, 200,000, thank you, sir. Any over to 2, any over to 2, 2 and a quarter now. At 2 and a quarter, gentlemen, any over to selling at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, gentlemen, 250, sir. At 250, and average 275, 50, 75, 50, 75. At 50,000, 70, not yet. I don't have 75,000 yet. Any over to 250, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75. Online, fair warning, 75. Naughty Alex, you're out, gentlemen. At 70, and 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75 now. At 250,000, any over to 250,000. First call at 250,000. Second call, fair warning online at 250,000. Fair warning, it's in, it's high. All in, little down, last call. Sold it at 250,000. You got it, sir. Number, please, Ricardo. Sorry, Nikolai. Blue shirt. Sorry? I'm blind as a bat. Thank you. 6010. Congratulations, sir. Lot number 135. Lot number 135. This is one of the last M3s we have left. They're selling, and they're selling fast. Only at Creative Rides, a 1995 BMW M3 E36. M3 E36. This is German spec. Numerous upgrades on this M3. Numerous upgrades. It's a 1995 German spec model. It's already started online. 75,000, 100,000, 200,000, 250, 300, 350. Holy cow. At 350,000, any over to, this is a clean one. At 35, any over to 35, 444, selling at 400,000 now. At 400,000, gentlemen, any over to selling at 4, over the M3, German spec at 400,000. At 4, any over to selling at 4, 4.5 now. At 45, any over to 45, any over to 450, sir. At 45, any over to 45, any over to 45, 5555. At 4,500, any over to selling at 45, the M3 German spec model. M3, any over to 45, any over to 45, 55. First call at 450,000. Second call at 450,000, selling at 45, 45, Ryan, you sure? At 4,500, any over to fair warning, all in, all done, last call. On the what? 455? Nash, far too cheeky. 455. At 455, I'll have it to 475. At 475, in the other 475, 475, 475, 475 now. At 75, 75, 75, 75, 5555. German M3. Numerous upgrades on the German spec car. At 475, in the other 475. Come on, Nash. At 475, 75, 75, 5555. All in, all done, any over to go to 475, 75, 480, 80, 80, 85. At 400, any over to 490. At 490,000, any over to new bidder. At 490,000, Ishan, come on. At 490,000, any over to 5, any over to 95, 500,000 now. At 5, any over to selling at 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, any over to 500,000. At 5, another 5,000, any over to 5, Micah, 5, 5, 500,000 now. At 5, 5, 5. First call at 500,000, Micah, any over to selling at 5, 5, 5. Nash, Vishal, Zamir, you all out. It's 500,000 in Johannesburg. You got to bet a little harder than that. Fair warning. 500,000 BMW M3 German spec. There she is on the screen. At 500,000, any over to have it at 5, any over to have it, any over to have it, selling at 555. At 5,000, any over to have it, selling at 500,000 now. At 500,000, first call at 500,000, second call at 500,000. All in, all done, fair warning, any over to have it, selling at 55555 now. VIP 10, David, get them back in, any over to have it, selling at 5505. At 505, yes or no, 500, 05, 500, 05. At 555, selling at 500,000. At 500,000, Nikolai. Speak to him again. All we need is 5,000 more. You get a German spec M3. BMW, what does he say, Nikolai? You sure? He's going to lose an M3 for 5,000. You sure he's out? He's out, ladies and gentlemen. Online is in. 95, 500,000. Any other have it at 95, 95, 95. Sure, at 500,000. One of the best German specs we've had, with the most specs. 500,000 in Joburg. He's out. Nikolai, out, gentlemen. Online is in at 495.95. Sold it online at 495,000 rands. Subject confirmation. $7013. Beg your pardon. 7103. 7103. Now the M3 is gone. Where are the children? There they are. Hey Ryan, you ready? Okay. 1984 Lotus Esprit Turbo. From the James Bond car, The Spy Who Loved Me. It's an old classic. On the Lotus Esprit Turbo. Online's already got it 50, 100, 135. 135,000, any over there, 135, any over there, 135, 50, 75. At 50, 75, 2 and a quarter, have it 2 tour. At 2 and a quarter, have it 225, 225, 5, have it in the over there, 225, 250,000 now. At 2 have it 25, 5. Now online, here we go, sir. Come on, Lawrence, go pull. At 250, have it in the over to 275, 75 in the over to 50, 75, 50, 75. 275 at 75,000 in the over to 275. From the James Bond movie, Spy Who Loved Me, 275, sir. At 75,000 in the over to 75, 75, 75, 55. Gentlemen, online, you're sure? Fair warning at 275.5. Lotus Esprit Turbo at 275. Once now at 275. Second call at 275. Selling it out at 275.5. Fair warning, Johannesburg online. Here we go. At 75.5. Lotus Esprit selling. Last call. Sold it, sir. 275,000. STC. Buyer number 4173. Want to sell a Vespa, or you want to sell a big car? A car, not the Vespa. Vespa you can get for your dad. Or get for the Cretin. 1965 Piaggio Vespa GS. A beautifully restored example of Piaggio. It's a 1965 model. She looks practically brand new. Online's already gone. 25, 30, 40, 50,000 now. 50,000, any over to 50, 60, sir. At 60,000, any over to 60, 70, sir. At 70, it's online. 70, 80,000, any over to 80, 85, 55. At 90,000, back online at 95, any over to 95, 100,000 now. At 100,000, any over to 1, any over to go now. At 100,000, have it 110, 10, any over to 110 now. 120, yes or no. 110, it's on the floor. 120 on, any have it 115. 115, already got 15 online. I beg your pardon? I've got 115 online already, sir. It's not 120 yet. What? 120, I have it now. 120,000 in Johannesburg. Ishan, you're out. 120, David, your man's there. At 120,000, any other 125, 5, yes or no? At 120,000 in Johannesburg, 120,000. Once, twice, fair warning, Ishan, it's online. You're not in yet. It's in Johannesburg. Once, twice, third and final call. Sold it at 120,000 rands. Too late. Ishan, you got to push that button quicker. Sorry? 6457. Car is sold in Johannesburg. Ishan, if you want those cars, you've got a bit high, you've got a bit faster. Can't wait for you to push that button. Too long. But we've got some more bikes coming. A lot of 138. Congratulations. Lot number 138. That's an 89 Jaguar XJS convertible. The very sexy British V12 Roadster. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Online has already started. 100,000. 125. 150, 175, at 175,000. Any other to go to 175? Any other to have it at 175? Root, any other to go now? At 175, Ryan, 175, Ryan, 175. You want it? Have it? Nope. Just checking if you want the car. At 175, just keep nodding. At 170, your mom's already bought two. 175, 75, any other to have it at 175, 55. V12 British Roadster, ladies and gentlemen, and she's convertible at 175,000. It's a two-horse race online. 170, and you have it at 200,000 now. In Johannesburg, new bidder at 200, and you have it at 2 1/4, sir. At 2 1/4, you have it at 225, 225, 225, 225, 5555. At 2 1/4, bidder, gentlemen, and you have it at 225, 55. Need another 25,000 if you want to jump in, sir. At 225, 225, 225, 55. First call at 225, and you have it at 230, have it at 230 now. At 230, and you have it at 240. At 2, and you have it at 240, 40, and you have it at 40,000, and you have it at 45, and you have it at 40,000 now. First call at have it at, and you have it at 40,000, and you have it at 45, 50,000. At 50,000, Dave, your man's there, and you have it at 50,000. It's in Johannesburg. Online, you're out. I've got 250 in Joburg. At 2, have it at 20, have it at 25, and you have it at 50,000 now. At 50,000, and you have it at 50,000. Once at 50,000. Second at 250,000. Nikolai, where's your man? Sure. David, you there? Third and final. Once, twice. Third and final call. Congratulations, they just bought a Jag. Sold it at 250,000. $7,197. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's an SL500. It happens to be a 1996 Mercedes-Benz SL500. Not yet, eh? Thank you. Appreciate that, David. Tell Channel she can phone too. The SL500. This is a hard top and a soft top. An awesome, drivable classic car, especially if you live in Monaghan. An SL500 hard top and soft top as well. You buy one, you get the other one for free. Online's already gone 100,000, 150, 175. At 175, any other to 175. A great, awesome drivable classic hard and soft top. At 175, any other to 175. Great. There we go. She's online. At 75, any other to 75. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Gavin. At 75, any other to 175. 2 1/4 now. At 225,000, any other to 225, 225, 225. The double click much better. At 225, and the other is selling at 225, 225, 225, 555. First call at 225, hard and soft top. SL500. Second call at 2 1/4, any other to 2 1/4, pardon? 230. 230, online's out. At 230,000, any other to 230, any other to 230, 240. 240, another 10, sir. At 240, 55, any over to 50,000. Everyone's trying 10s now. At 250, any over to 250, any over to 250,000 now. At 250,000, it's on line, 55555 now. At 250, another 10,000, sir. We'll throw in a free hard top for 10 grand. Gotta believe it. Not many come with a hard and a soft. At 250,000, you're sure? For an SL500, you're gonna kick yourself for 10 grand. Surprise the wife, surprise the neighbors. At 250,000 now. At 2555. Once, twice. Online, third call. Sold it online. 250,000. Subject confirmation via 8054. Ford Cortina, 1966. The 1966 Ford Cortina GT Sedan Mark I. Loved in the racing scenes. This has racing wheels on. Go a little faster. Here we have it. Online, Natey, you're being a little cheeky. 50,000. At 50,000, it's online. In you have it 50,000, 75, 5. Whoa! 150,000. At 150, 75, 150, 75. Have it in you have it 175. You can race this, we don't mind. At 175, and you have it 175, 5, and you have it selling 175,000 now. GT Sedan Mark I Ford Cortina. They're getting rarer and rarer. At 75 Ford Cortina, and you have it 175, 5. 200,000. Here we go, Jacques. At 200,000, and you have it selling it 2 1/4 now. At 2 1/4, any other, two, 2 1/4, sir. At 2.35, any other, 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, any other, 2.25, 5. 2.35, 2.45, at 2.45, any other, 2.45, 45, 45, 45, 5. Come on, Shark. Get the Ford Cortina. Have it at 55, 55, 55, 5. At 55, 65. At 65, any other, have it at 65, 65, 5, any other, 65. Go, Shark. 65, 65, 65, 5, any other, have it at 65. At 65, 65, any other, 265, 5. Ford Cortina GT Sedan Mark 1. One of the first that came out, any other, 65, 65. At 6,500, Nicola, there's your man. Any other, have it at 65, 70. 270,000. At 70,000, any other, have it at 70,000, any other, 70,000 now. Jacques, you're in at 70,000. At 270,000, it's on 995. Yes or no? 75. Any or no? At 70,000 once. 70,000. That's twice. Fair warning, Johannesburg. Online. Third and final call. Sold a car online at 270,000. Buy number 3431. Lot 141, 50 cars to go. A 1982 Lancia Monte Carlo Spider. It's a drop top, well restored, very, very collectible car. We've never seen one before. Online's already gone 50, 100,000, 150, 200,000. Beg your pardon, 175. At 175, any other, 175 the Lancia Monte Carlo. Drop top at 175, any other, 175. Here we go, have it at 75, 5. Come on, 80 at 75,000. You have it at 75. You have it at 175. 2 1/4. At 2 1/4, have it at 225, 5. At 275, have it at 50, 75. Have it at 50,000 now. At 2 1/4, but have it at 250, sir. At 2, have it at 25. Have it at 50,000. And you have it at 50,000. Davey, where's your man? At 50,000. And you have it at 50,000. He was there somewhere. At 250, have it at 50, 75, 50, 75, 50. Once at 50,000. Twice. Fair warning, Johannesburg at 50,000. All in. Your man's out, David. You sure? At 250,000. We're selling and we're selling fast. Nikolai? At 250,000. On the Lancia Monte Carlo drop top. 250,000, 50, 75, 50, 75, 5. He's out. Online's in. Sold it at 250,000 rands. STC. There we go. Buy number 7372. Next up is number 142. Here we go. Get into some of the motorbikes. It says 1969 Triumph Bonneville. I didn't mean you to do that. For the Triumph Bonneville. Any other to go, ladies and gentlemen? Here we go. Custom Sport Exhaust. It's a Bonneville. The world famous Bonneville. Any other to go? Online is ready. Start at 5, 10, 20,000. 20,000. Any other to 30, 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, 55. Any other to go now? At 60,000 for the Bonneville. Triumph Bonneville at 60,000, any other have it at 65, 65, 70, any other have it at 75. At 75,000, any other at 75. Where will you see a Triumph Bonneville that looks this good? At 75, any other have it at 75, 75, 75, 5, any other have it at selling it now. At 65 to bung, any other at 75, 5. First call at 70,000. Second call at 75. At 75,000, any other have it is fair warning. It's online 99555 now. At 75,000 once. 75,000, that's twice. Colin, you're back in at 80,000. 90,000. At 90,000 on the Triumph Bonneville, any gentleman, any have it at 90,000 now. Come on, Colin. At 90,000, any have it, gotta go. Any have it at 999. Any have it selling at 90,000 now. 95 at 100,000. At 100,000, any of it at 105. At 105, 55, any of it at 105, bless you. At 105, and any of it at 105, 105, any of it at 105, 55 now. At 105,000. Once at 105,000. Second call, Colin, at 105,000. 115,000. That's a better bid, better bid, Colin. Here we go to 115,555 now. At 115,000. Once, twice. Johannesburg's out, Nikolai. You're not even watching your buy as you walked away. He's gone. Third and final call. Congratulations, Colin. You just bought a Bonneville. Sold it online at 115,000. Buy number 8714. Got to try harder, eh? Got to try harder. Could this be the next bull run? 1954. We need an 8. This is a 6. 1954 Chev 3100 pickup. A classic original, hard to find. Great wooden paneling at the back. It's a good-looking car. Online's already gone 200,000 now. 200,000. Any other selling it selling it 200,000. At 200,000. Any other 2 and a quarter. At 2 and a quarter, but any other 2 and a quarter. 225, 555. Any other 250, sir. At 250,000. Very original Chev 3100 pickup that your granddad used to drive. At 250, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 5, and you have to go now. At 250,000 once now, want, selling it out now. At 50, 75, and you have it at 50, 75, 7, have it at 275. Thank you, sir, you're in. At 75, and you have it at 75, 75, roll! At 75, 55, what are you doing? At 75, and you have it at 75, and you have it at 75, 75. Once now at 75. David, you want in? You sure? Otherwise, it's all me online. At 75 once. 75 twice. Fair warning online, 75. So you sure, David? Here's out. Nikki is out. Online, you got it. Last call. Sold it at 275,000. Subject confirmation at STC. There we go. It's number 6102. Everyone sitting on the couch, bidding online. This is a V8 Bucky, great condition. It's an 08 Chevy Lumina SS Ute. I don't know why they call it a Ute. We like to call it a Bucky. Yeah, we won the rugby last night, we call it a Bucky. The V8 Bucky, the Chevy Lumina. Probably one of the fastest Buckies in South Africa. Any other to go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, online's gone. 50, 75, 100, 125. At 125,000, any other, 125, any other, 125, 5. At 125, 150,000. At 155, 155. At 155, any other, 55, 55, 55, 5, 65. At 65,000, any other, 65. At 165, 5. A V8 Chevy Lumina SS Ute at 165, 65, 65, 55, and the other selling it now. At 165, and the other 165. First call at 165,000, fair warning online on the floor. At 165, and the other selling at 65, 5. Second call at 165,000 for the V8 Bucky, gentlemen. Fair warning, Naty and Christopher. 175. At 175, the other 175, 75, 75, 5. New bidder on the floor, 75. Online's out, floors in. At 75, Callum, you bidding. At 75, 75. Don't tell mum. At 75, 5. Once, twice. All in, fair warning. Last call. New company car. Sold it at 175,000. Subject to confirmation, it's gonna go. 2961. Sort that out, Kevin. Drop the hat. Lot number 145. Here we go. It's about 45, 50 cars to go, ladies and gentlemen, and some very, very rare marks still coming up. Expensive ones. We have Lamborghinis, we have Holdens, we have Fairmont GTs, we have Jaguar E-Types. But not yet. This is lot number 145. It's a 1995 Maserati 222. Thank you, Callum. 222 SE. Master van Renen. Finally finished. Italian Coupe. Thank you online. Little cheeky Nady. 50, 60, 65. At 65,000, it's online. Any other 65, 75, 85, 80, any over 85, 100,000. At 100,000, any other 110, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20. At 125,000, any other 125, any other 125 now. At 125,000, any other Samantha, Samantha 125. At 125, Samantha 125, Samantha 125, she's talking. At 125, 55, any other 125, 55. On the Maserati 222 SE at 125,000. Any other evidence setting 125, 125, 125. First call at 125. Nobody for you, Nikki. You sure? At 125, 125, 125. Second call at 125,000. David, out? Sure. Appreciate it. Once, twice. Third call at online 125. Sold it at 125,000 rands. Thank you, sir. STC again. 6641. Thank you. $1975 Volkswagen Combi Splitty. Getting into the Splitties, and this is one of the best we've had for a while. Retrofitted with a twin port engine. This one also has air conditioning. Firstly, I just open the front window. Also comes with the rare splitty roof rack and has the diner finish. If these combis could talk. Retrofitted twin port engine, air conditioning, roof rack, and the diner finish inside. Online already gone. Here we have it. Any other to go now? 300,000. 300,000, any other is selling a 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. At 500,000, any other, if you can find them, this is what they go for 5, 5, any other, 5 quarter, 5, 55, 75. At 75, any other, 5, 75, 5, 5, any other, 75, 5, 5, 75. At 75, any other, 5, 75 online. Come on, Mohammed. Come on, Christopher. At 575, any other, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. 600,000, 6 and a quarter. 625 is 7 of you bidding online. And you're over to 65, 5, and you're over to 25,000 an hour. At 65, 65, 65, 55. With the roof rack and air conditioning and a twin port retrofitted engine. At 625,000, any other to 6 and a quarter, but any other to go now. Any other to 635, 55, 650,000. Come on, your Kubas. At 65, 65, 65, 5, 5, 5, 5. 675. At 675,000, any other to 675. You could be spending the summer at the beach in your splitty. At 675. 675, any other to 675, 75, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yakubus, you were so close. At 75, 75. Abraham, Christopher, Naughty, Paul, Muhammad. Yakubus, any other to go. At 75, 680. At 685, 85, 690. At 690,000, any other to 90,000, any other to 90,000 an hour. With a twin port engine, air conditioning, and a roof rack, have it at 9700,000, have it at 10. At 71, 71, 71, I have it at 10,000 an hour. At 710, any other to have it at 20,000, any other to have it at 10,000 an hour. At 71, any other to have it at 71, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. At 73, any other to 70, 30,000, Tabang, any other to go. At 73, 73, 73, selling at 73. At 30,000, any other to go, any other to hit him again, any other at 73, 4, 4, 4, 4 now. At 73, 73, 73, 73. Come on, Yakubas. At 7,300, any other to 73, 3, 3, 4, yes or no? At 7,300, any other to 73, 73, 74, 4, 4 now. At 74, any other to 75. At 75, any other to 75, any other to 75, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. At 500, any other to 75, Micah hit him again. At 75, any other to 75, Brazil, any other to 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. Twin port motor, air conditioning, as good as they go. At 75, any other to 75, 75, 75, any other it's online. At 75, any other to 75. Come on, Yakubas. At 75, you're taking the family to the beach for summer. At 75, any other to 75, any other to 75. 76. At 76, 77 a bit, any 77 a bit now. At 77 a bit, any 77 at any other to go. At 77 a bit, Ryan. At 77 a bit, at 77, 5, 5, 5, any other to 77, 600 now. At 77 a bit, it's 10,000 more, Micah. At 77 a bit, any other to 7700, sir. At 77, don't hit it too hard, you're going to break it. At 77 a bit, come on, Yakubas. At 70 a bit, any other to 7700, any 77 a bit, at 78. At 78, 88, 87, 800,000, yes or no? At 7,800, any other to 78, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. At 78, 79. 7,900 any other than 79,111. If you can find these cars, this is what happens. You will not find them again at 79. Come on, Jacobus, you're almost there. At 800,000 rands. At 800,000 any other than 81, yes or no? At 81, have it selling at 81, 81, 81, 81, 1, Henry Micah. At 8100, 810, 10, 10, 800, at 82, yes or no? 82, yes or no, sir? At 8100, come on, Jacobus, you're there. Mr. Himon, you can do it, sir. At 81, 81, 1, 81, any other selling at 81 now. At 8100, any other selling at 81, 1, 82, sir. At 82, any other 82, 82, 82, 82, 82. Ha! It's a bit hot in the corner. At 8200, any other 82, fair warning, 8200. It's online at 82, fair warning, 82, last call, Johannesburg. Online at 8,200, at 820,000 Jacobus. I think you're going to do it now. At any other first call at 8,200, second call at 820,000. Full fair final warning. Hammers high, hammers up. Last call 8,200. Last call. Sell it. Sold at 820,000 rands. Congratulations online. You just bought a car. Buy number 0160. Congratulations, Jacobus, you got a car. Congratulations, Ryan, you sold a car. Next up, please, here we go. Lot number 147. Lot number 147. Want to sell another one, Kelly? Let me know. Not this one. The 1956 Chevy 210 two-door. Any other to go, ladies and gentlemen? Here we go. This has an LS1 engine in it. Do not listen to what that man says at all. The LS1 engine, Chevy 210, two-door coupe. Online's already started, ladies and gentlemen. Any other to go now? 400,000 now. Looks good to me. Looks great. 400,000, any other 5, 500, 510, at 510, any other, thank you, Mike, any other, selling at 510, 10, 10, selling at 10 now, at 510, 550, sir, at 550, any other, 575, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75 now. David, where's your man? Any other 7,500, any other 75, at 575, any other 5, it's a 56er. 210 two-door V8 LS1 engine at 575, any other 575, 75, 5555 at 575, any other 575, 555, selling it out now. Once now at 575, second call at 575, it's on line 555 now. David, your man's in or out, sir? At 575, he's out, you're in. At 7,500, first call at 575. Nikolai, appreciate it. Thank you for trying, sir. Second call at 575. Fair warning, everyone's chasing it high, bidding hard online. Come on, Lawrence, do it again. At 575, any other 5, 675. At 575, 600, 575, 675, 675. First call at 575. Nope, he hasn't bid yet. Still waiting for his bid to come in. Second call, that's twice at 575. Fair warning in Johannesburg. Online, once, twice. Fair warning online, last call. You just bought a Chevy. Sold it at 575,000. Buyer number 8415. Sold, subject to confirmation. This is lot number 148. It's a Can-Am. 1971 Chev Forenza Can-Am recreation. A very, very neat Can-Am recreation, if we like to say so ourselves. Online's already gone at 100,000. 100,000, any other 100,000, any other 150, sir. At 150 for a Can-Am, 155, any other 175. At 175, any other 175 for a Can-Am creation, other 175, Remember what these cars used to do in Brakpan in the 80s. At 175, the other 175, the 70, 175, 5. A Can-Am recreation, the other 175, 185. At 85, 5. First call at 185,000. Second call at 185, 5. David, at 185, fair warning, appreciate it. At 185, 5. Once now, at 185 of the Can-Am recreation. Second call, that's twice at 185, 5. Last call. Congratulations, sir. Sold it online at 185,000 rands. 7372. Next up, please, it's a 2004 Maserati 4200 Coupe. Believe it or not, this vehicle has a Ferrari engine. And it's V8 powered, manual coupe. A Ferrari V8 engine in this Maserati, that's what happens. Bidding has already gone line 75, 100, 200. At 200,000, and you have it, Ferrari powered V8 Maserati. At 200,000, you have it, selling it to 2.25 now. At 2.25, and you have it, 2.25, you have it, 5, have it at 250, sir. At 75, 275, 275. At 275,000, and you have it, 275, 5, and you have it at 275. Ferrari V8 powered Maserati, and you have it at 275. I'm selling it out now. At 75, you have it at 275, selling it 300,000. V8 powered Maserati, and you have it at selling it 300,000. Deirdre, 300,000. You're sure? At 300,000, Micah, and you have it selling it 3, selling it 3 now. When in doubt, just click. At 300,000 once, 300,000 twice, and you have it at V8 powered Ferrari engine Maserati. At 300,000, and you have it selling it 3. Sold a car at 300,000 rands. STC, buyer number 3000. Here we go. I'd like to welcome our online buyers from Brisbane, Australia, America. There's somebody watching in Brazil, North America, also somebody in Canada as well. And somebody looks like somewhere in Scotland. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the live stream at South Africa's largest collector car auction. Compliments of Creative Rides. This is lot number 150. It's coming up now. It's a 1994 Audi S4 Quattro, the 1994 four-wheel drive German sedan. Ready to get offers in line, and you have it to go now. 100,000, 150. At 150,000, and you have it at 150, and you have it at 175, 5. At 175, and you have it at 175, and you have it at 175, 2. At 2.25, and you have it at 2.25 now. At 225, 5, and you have it selling at 225. At 225,000, and you have it selling at 225, out selling 2.25 now. At 225, 5. First call at 225,000 for Audi S4 Quattro. Second call, that's twice at 2.25 with a gentleman, and you have it at 2.25, selling at 2.25 now. At 235. At 235, it's a strange bid, but we'll take it. At 235, 35, and you have it selling at 235 now. At 235, and you have it at 235, 237? No. 235, 237, 235. At 235,000, and you have it selling at 235, 5. First call at 235,000, it's online. Second call, come on Natey, come on Warren. At 235,000 for the final fair warning, hammers high, last call. Thank you, sir. Sold it online, 235,000. 3490. This is a Porsche V8 Turbo, lot number 151. 2014 Porsche Cayenne GTS. It's a V8 Turbo. Came with a collection. We're auctioning it off now, ladies and gentlemen. Any other to go now? 50,000. It's a bit cheeky online. We'll take it. 50,000. It's online. 75,000. Any other to selling at 75,000. V8 Turbo Porsche at 75,000. Any other to 75. There, that's better. 200,000. At 200,000. Any other to selling it to. Come on, 80. At 200,000. Any other to selling it to. 2. Selling it to now. At 2.25. But any other to 225. V8 Turbo Porsche Cayenne at 225, and you have it selling at 225, 5. At 225,000 rand, we're selling it now. First call at 225, second call at 2.25. Where's your man, Nicola? Here we go. At 225, it's online, 250, sir. Enrico at 250, 275. At 275, and you have it at 275, 75, 5. It's a V8 Turbo Porsche Cayenne. We're selling it at 275. And you have it at 275, 75, 5. 300,000 out, 3.25. At 3.25, 325, 5. At 325, any other is selling at 3.25 bid, any other 3.25 bid now. At 325, 325, 325 for a Porsche Cayenne Turbo GTS at 3.25, 350, 360 now. At 360,000, any other 360, sir. At 365, any other 365, 65, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 360,000, at 360,000, any other is selling at 370, sir. At 370 bid, 375, yes or no. At 380 bid, have it at 380,000, selling at 380,000. At 385, have it at 80,000, any other selling at 80,000. At 85, any other 85, yes or no, have 380,000. For 380,000 once. At 380 selling at 380,000, fair warning at 80,000, Nicola getting back in. At 380,000, any other 390,000. At 95, any other 90, 95, 90, 95, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 390,000, Nicola, your man's in. Speak to him, see what he says. 390,000. Online, I've got you. Fair warning, Porsche Cayenne, GTS V8 Turbo. Where's he? He's out, online's in. First call at 390,000. David, where's your man? Where is David? Where? Stop hiding. Sheesh. Get out the car. Second call. Twice at 390,000. All in, all down. Last call. Congratulations online. Sold. You just bought a Porsche at 390,000 rands. Buyer number 8340. Lot 152, it's a 1973 Chevy El Camino Retro Classic, and it's a V8. Is that correct, Gary? It's a V8 El Camino Bucky. Everyone's dad in the South had one of these in the 70s. Now's your chance to put your kids in one. Here we go, online's already gone. 100,000, 150, at 150,000, any other selling 150,000 now. At 175, any other 175, a V8 El Camino Buggy. Here we go, Retro Classic. At 175, 55, any other 175, sir. At 75, any other 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. El Camino by 175, and the other 75, 75, 75 now. At 175, it's online, Joe Bigger out, sir. At a 75, and the other 75, 5, 5. Terry, where's your man? At 75, and the other do something. At 75, do anything. At 175, Samantha, and over to 175, Sam, 175, Sam, 175, Sam. At 175, first call, at 175,000, Davey, out. Appreciate it. Second call at 175,000. All in, all done. Fair warning online. Last call. Sold it at 175,000 rands. Subject to confirmation. She's in. She's done. Number 3490. Buy number 3490. Online. Thank you, Mohammed Zamir Kashif. You ready to start bidding on this lot? It's a 2002 BMW M3 E46. This is what you need, Darby. E46. You get back from Italy and just E46. For the M3, this is BMW M Power at its finest. Bless you, sir. I'll take the first opening bid online. 160,000. 160,000 anyway. Any other to go over to 165. Any other to 200,000 now. At 200,000 on the M3 E46. At 200,000. Any other to 2.25 bid. Any other to 2.25 now. At 250,000. At 2 have it over to 25. Have it to 2. Have it to 25. 5. Have it to 250,000 now. At 25 for an M3, sir. It's the price of a second-hand Polo. At 250. Any other to 255. Any other to 250,000 now. 260 at 75. At 275, the other to 275, 333, 85, 85, 85. 270, 85, and the other to 85,000, and the other to 285. At 285, and the other to come on, Quasi, buy an M3. At 285, 85, 85, 85, 5, 5, 5, 5. Just push the button. 295. 315. That's a weird bid. 315,000 at 315,000. Have it selling it, selling at 315,000 now. At 315,000, any other selling at 35, any other 315, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. At selling it out now at 315,000, any other 325. At 325, 330, 40, 40, 40, 340,000 now. At 340,000 and you have it at 345 and you have it at 340 now. Come on, Quasi, buy an M3 at 340,000 and you have it at 345. Yes or no? At 340,000. Quasi, another 10,000 more. At 40,000 and you have it with the M3 having 50,000. At 355 and you have it at 35, 35, 35. 350,000 on an M3. Sure, gentlemen? Once. Out, Nikolai. Sure. Twice. At 350,000. He fell off the wagon fairly quickly. At 3,500 and you have it at 35, 5, 5, 5, 5. Quasi, you could be getting an M3 at 35 and you have it at 3,500 and you have it at 35, 5, 5. Gary, your man's in. He's out. Fair warning, online at 350,000. Last call. Congratulations, Quasi. You just bought an M3. Sold, sold, sold at 350,000 rands. Buyer number 9871. Next up, here we go. The beautiful Fiat 500L ragtop. It's a clean example. Any other online is started. 100,000, 200,000, 250,000. At $250,000 in the other, 255, 55 in the other, 275. At 275 in the other, but come on, Christopher Nutty, Deirdre, you can go. Deirdre, got into trouble. She's there. You can do it at any other 275. Come on, Imran. At 275 and the other 275, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. At 270, I got in huge trouble. At 275 and the other 275, 3, 3, 350. At 350,000 and the other 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, 5. At 3,500 for a Fiat 500L and it's a ragtop. Stick your head out the roof. At 3,500 and the other 35 and the other selling at 35. At 35, fair warning, it's online. First call at 3,500 and the other have it at 35 and the other have it selling at 35 Fiat 500L. Second call at 3,500 and the other have it. Come on, Imran. Come on, Christopher. Come on, Deirdre. At 3,500 and the other fair warning. Ragtop. Here we go. All in, all done. Fair warning. Get your man in. Take your time, sir. You can get back in if you want. I've got 350,000. It's online. At 3,500 and the other have it 35 and the other have it 35, 35 and the other have it 35 now. At 3,500 and the other have it 35 and the other have it 35, 5, 5, 5, 5. No, sir, 375. At 375 and the other 375, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 375 and the other 375, 3 and 375. At 375, you're in at 375, 4, yes or no, 375, 475. At 375, 375, 5, 5, 5, 5. First call at 375,000. Second call at 375,000. Fair warning. This is the only ragtop 500L we've got at 375. Fair warning. Once. Your man's there, Nikolai. Twice. Online is lagging. You're in at 375. That's the bit I took. Online, fair warning. At 375, 400 in the other, selling at 375, 400, 400 in the other, 75. At 375, 400, 375, 400, 375. First call at 375,000. What's the, all right, bid correction, what is it? Bid correction, please. 360,000, thank you for that. At 360,000, fair warning, it's at 360,000 now. At 360, 70,000, any other at 360,000. At 75, 60, 75, 60, 75, 60, 75, 60,000. At 360,000, are you sure? You sure? At 360,000, I want to confirm this. You're in, sir? At 360,000? No problem, we'll make it clear for you. Fiat 500L. Where was he? You're in at 360. That was your bid, I took it. 360,000? No problem, sir. Take your time. Is it the wife, the bank, or your best friend on the phone? One of you's about to buy a Fiat. No pressure, sir. We'll make it crystal clear. 360,000 on the phone. Are we sure? At 360,000 on the telephone, gentlemen, any other average selling at 360,000 now. At 3,600, any other average selling at 36, any other 360,000 now. At 60,000 once, 60,000 twice. Fair warning, gentlemen, on the phone, any other average selling it out. If you're watching the stream, sir, where is he? Otherwise, it's going back online. You're either going to lose the Fiat or you're going to get it for 10,000 more. This can't be that difficult. 10,000 up or 10,000 down? Where are you? I'm not. I'm with you at 360. Bid underneath this is 350. I was going in tens. After 350, yeah. Where was he? Remember, if you're watching the YouTube stream, sir, it is 10 seconds delayed. That's probably where the confusion's coming in. Where was he? Last chance, sir. I'll back it up in the meantime. At 350, it's back online. Any over to have it at 3,500. It's online. 3,500. Any over to go now. At fair warning, I can't wait longer, sir. At 35, any over to have it at 355. Any over to 350,000. At 350, it's online. Line 555. Any over to go now. First call at 35. Second call at 350,000. Fair warning, Gary. In or out? Last call at 35. It's online. Last call. Thank you, sir. Sold it online. Subject confirmation at 350,000. STC. Buy number 0403. No problem. No problem. Everyone gets a fair chance at Creative Rides. Here we go. Number 155. Number 155. Any other to go, ladies and gentlemen? Here we go. It's a 1995. Hello, Finley. Hey? Just now. 1995 Volkswagen Golf Mark IV Cabriolet. This has a VR6 engine in it, 200 horsepower. Guaranteed to blow your hair back. Any other to go, ladies and gentlemen? Here we go. Online is started at 150,000. Any other to have a VR6 engine? Here we go. At any other to have a 1.5. Any other to 175. At 175. Any other to have a 175. 75 for a VR6 Cabriolet. At 70. Any other to have a 7,500. Any other to have a 75. 75. 75 now. At 175,000. Any other to have a 175. Any other to have it selling it out now. At 175. Any other to have a 175. 55. First call at 175,000. Second call at 175,000. Fair warning, Gary. Any other to go now? All in, Gary. You're out. You're out. Thank you, sir. First call at 175 with a VR6 engine. Second call at 175. Full and final. Fair warning. Hammers high. Sold a car at 175,000. Subject confirmation, please. Number 1445. This is a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC W126, the 5.6 litre V8 coupe. This is a cult car, ladies and gentlemen. Wherever these cars come on our showroom floor, they are sold within a week. We kept one back to make sure we could auction it off for you, have a bit of fun. Bidding's already started online. Come on, Nati, come on, Kwasi, Eugene, you gotta go. 100,000, any other to 100,000. It's a V8 5.6 litre for the 560 SEC at 100,000. Any other to selling it at 125, 150, sir. At 150,000, any other to Terry, any other to 155, 5555. At 150,000, Jock, any other to go, have it 150,000, 175, sir. At 150, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75. At 175 for a 560 SEC at 75,000. Any other to selling at 75, 5555 now. David, your man, say any other to selling at 175,000 now. V8 5.6 litre Cultivar car coupe. Here we go at 175,000. 1, 2, 3 of you online betting on the car, sir. At a 75, 75, 75, 55. First call 175,000. Second call 175,000. In or around, fair warning, all on the old line. Last call. Sold it at 175,000 rands. It is 1445. Novi, here's your car. Where's your car? 2013 BMW M6. This vehicle has very low mileage. No staff bidding. No. I know what you get paid. Definitely not. Nope. No. A very, very low mileage V8 M6. Luxury with raw power. It's turbocharged, isn't it, David? Just like the one you used to have. Then you had to sell it to get the Bulldog. Bulldogs are expensive. Here we go. Online is flying. 200,000, 253, 335. At 3,500, any other at 350,000. Gentlemen, V8 turbo. At 35, low mileage. At any other at 35, any other at 350,000 now. At 3,500, any other at 35. 350, 375, 375, 4 and a quarter now. At 4 and a quarter, Davey, you're going to buy it 4 and a quarter. Your last one, you get more than this, way more. At 4 and a quarter, but any other, have it 4 and a quarter, but any other 4 and a quarter. Come on, Mohammed, you can do it, Vishal. At 4 and a quarter, but any other, have it 4 and a quarter, 5, yes or no, sir. At 45. V8. Turbocharged, low mileage, 450, 475. At 475, any other, 475, 75, Finley, 475. At 75, Samantha, any other, really, Sam, 5, in here. At 475. First call at 475,000. We're selling V8 turbocharged M6 BMW power. At 475, second call. Believe it, so we're selling it. At 475, and the other have it at 475, and the other go have it a last call. Once at 475, twice at 475. Terry, you sure? Mark, you sure? At 475, and the other 475. Online, here we go. First call, fair warning. Second call, fair warning. 75. Zamir, Vishal, is it yours? For an M6 V8 turbocharged. Gotta believe it at 475. David? That tent better wake up quickly. At 475. The tent wants in. I need 500. At 75, 500, 75, 500, 75, 55. Gavin, you sure? At 75, appreciate it. First call at 475, second call at 475, all well done, last call. Congratulations, sir. Sold it at 475,000 rands. You got it, sir. 8595. Eh? No. One of the favorites of the afternoon, Mr. McKenna. It's a 1970 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL V8 W109. This is the ultimate limo of its era. A 3.5 litre V8. This vehicle also has air suspension. Oh, just what you needed for Johannesburg. Vehicle also has air suspension. Online, here we go. Thank you, sir. 500,000, any other to go to 5, any other to selling at 500,000 now. At 500,000, any other to 5, 5.5, 535, 600,000, 6.5, so 700,000, yeah, it's 7.25 now. At 75, 800,000. At 800,000, any other, 800,000, any other, come on, Alex. At 800,000, stick with me now. At 800,000, any other, 85. At 800,000, selling at 800, selling at 8, air suspension. V8 limo at 800, bid correction, we're still at 800,000. At 888, selling at 85, at yes or no, 85, yes or no, 85. At 800,000, any other, Micah, 800,000, any other, 800,000, 900,000 now. Come on, Nash, at 995, 950, sir, at 95, and you have it at 95, 555. at 950,000, and the other Kevin, and the other 95,555 at 950,000. You will not see this car again. Nash, come on, at 95, and the other 95. Nash Lee, here we go, at 95, and the other 95,555 975, the other 975, and the other 975, 1 million, at a million ready to go, and the other 1, the other million ready, and the other million now, at a million ready, and the other 1, and the other control, wake up, at 1,050,000, at 1,050,000, good afternoon, and 1,050,000 now, at 105, and the other 1.1, sir, at 1,100,000, and the other quickly, Finley, and the other 1.1, at 1,001,1, Mike, 1,001,000, Mike, here we go, at 100,000, and the other 1.155, yes or no, at 100,000, and the other 1, here we go. Come on, Ashley, you're there. At 100,000, and the other 1, here we go. No, here we go, sir. At 150,000, at 185, and the other 175, and the other 175. At 175, 75, 75, 75, 5. Air suspension riding nationally, here we go. At 175, and the other 175, 5. 1,225,000. At 1,225,5. At 1,225,5. 1.3, no, you're out, sir. At 1,003,000, you're still out. At 1,225,5. Alex, if you want in, you got to push the button. 1,225,000, and the other 125, 5. 1,225,000. You want it? You sure? First call at 1,225,000. Second call at 1,225,000. Air suspension, here we go. Fair warning in Johannesburg, it's online. First, second, third and final call. Sold it at 1,225,000. Buyer number 4466. Congratulations to online buyer, you got the car, sir. My personal favorites. Just now, 2011 BMW 1M. For the BMW 1M, any other to go, ladies and gentlemen, any other to go now. Here we go. The rights are on the move, any other, ladies and gentlemen, straight 6 turbo. South Africa only got 50 of them, we've got 1 of them. Gary, what's our mileage on the 1M? Do we know? Pardon? 140. So 14-year-old car only got 140,000 on the clock. Here we go, any other to go now. 100,000, 250,000, it's online, any other 250, 350, 450, at 450, any other 45, any other 45 on the 1M now. At 45, and you have it selling at 45, 5. 550,000, at 55, 55, 55, 5. At 550, any other 55, 600,000 now. At 600, any other 65, 650, sir. At 65 for the 1M. I think this is the last 1M we have left. Come on, Mark. Thank you. It's the last 1M we got left. 1 went yesterday, 1 today. At 65, any other 65, 5 now. At 6,500, any other 65, 5. First call. Come on, Imran. You got on. You were so close. First call at 6,500, any other 65 now. 700,000. 750,000. Johannes, you're out. At 750,000 now. At 75, and the other 75, and the other 75, and the other 75. Callum, and the other to go now. At 75, and the other 75. Tracy, and the other 75, 5. Nice fringe. At 7,500. Come on, Christopher. Imran, you were so close. At 750,000, and the other to go. This is a great example of an M1, and it's the only one we on auction today. At 75, 5 now. First call. Once at 7,500. Second call at 750,000 now. Fair warning, all in, done, 75, 5. Fair warning online. I'm selling it. At 750,000, you can park it right next to the Ferrari, sir. It'll look a little smaller, but you can still park it there. You sure? Appreciate it. Once, twice, third call. Sold it online. 750,000 rands. Subject confirmation. There we go, sir. Hey. Number 3278. Micah? 3278. Thank you. Like to welcome our bidders that have logged online from Scotland, England, somebody sitting in Italy as well as our famous favorites still watching in New Zealand and Australia. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Good evening to you, Shane. Hope what's for dinner? The 1962 Austin Healey 3000. One of the best examples we've ever had at Creative Rides. This is a 3-liter race car. A 2+2 4-seater. You can put your family in it, believe it or not, and race like hell. The 1962 2+2 Healey 3000 race car. One of the best examples we've had at Creative Rides. We'll take any of it to go, ladies and gentlemen, any of it to go now. Online is already gone, 500,000 now. 500,000 and you have it selling at 555 and you have it to go. Come on, Colin. At Paul and you have it at 600 now. At 600,000 and you have it at 615. At 615,000 and you have it selling at 615. 700 and you have it at 700 now. At 700 have it at 800,000. At 800,000 and you have it to go. Shoal, good afternoon. At 800,000 you're way below here. 800,000 and you have it at 885. At 850 sir. At 85 have it selling at 85 At 850,000 and you have it at 85 you want in sir. At 85 and have it at 850,000. First call at 850,000, gentlemen, 875, yes or no? At 8, bang it at 875. At 875,000 and you have it at 875. Colin, you're still there. Come on, Paul. At 875,000 for the best Austin Healey 3000 we've ever seen at Creative Rides. At 75,000 and you have it at 75, 55. At 75, I want you to show any of it to go at 875.55. Once now at 875,000. Twice at 875,000, fair warning. 900,000, you better now. At 900,000, and you have it at 9 and a quarter, sir. At 9 and a quarter, it's back online. Now do 5. At 925,000, and you have it at 9 and a quarter bid, sir. At 925. You know, it's against the rules to bid once, sir. 925,000, and you have it at Healey 3000. Here we go at a 9 and a quarter bid, and you have it to go here at a 9 and a quarter bid now. At 925.55. First call at 925,000. Second call at 925,000 and you have it to go now. At 925.55 and you have it selling at 925.55. Austin Healey 3000 2+2 race car at 9 and you have it at 925.55. Once at 925. Second call at 925. Fair warning, all the hammers high. I don't mind. Take your time. Online's also still thinking about it. There she is, in all her magnificent glory. Are we sure, Terry? Nicola, we're sure, gentlemen? Colin, Natey, Paul, we're out. Nikki, out, you're in. Third and final call. Sold it at 925,000 rands. STC, gentlemen, Harry, thank you. Number 6641. 925,000. Here we go, 161. We don't see many of these, but we'll sell this one. We had one last year, it went very, very fast. A 1992 BMW 850i V12. However, this is a manual V12. A very, very rare manual V12 car. It is an absolute monster. Online is already gone, we'll start at 260,000 now. 260,000 and you have it at 260,000, 555 and you have it at 300,000. At 300,000, 350, 375, 444 and a half now. At 4,500 and you have it at 45 and you have it selling at 45. A V12 manual 850i and you have it at 455, 475 and you have it at 475 now. At 475 David and you have it bigger than your M3 and 6 and you have it at 475, 75 Finley and you have it at 475, 555 at 475 and you have it selling at 475. Zamir, Gavin, you want this one? 475 first call. 475 second call. Does he want to bid? What's the mileage, Gary? What's the mileage on our 850? What do we think it is? 90. It's 90,000. Very, very low. It's a 1992 model. 850i V12, 90,000 kilometers on the clock, sir. We got 475 and you have it selling it 475. We're selling it. Once now at 475, 5555. Second call at 475. It's online. Here we go. And you have it a fair warning. Last call. Sold a car online at 475,000 Rand STC. Two, 4, 3, 6. Here we go. This is a 1970 Renault R10 Alconi. The very sporty French racer in great condition. Great car in great condition. I was driven to school in one of these fairly often. Biddings online, it started at 40,000 now. 40,000 and the other is selling at 40,000 and the other 45 and the other 50,000, 60,000 now. At 60, 75 and the other 75, 55 and the other 75, it's on high, 5. At 80,000 and the other 80,000, it's Alconi. Here we go in the Alconi, 80,000, 100,000 and 110, 10, 10, the other 110. Renault R10 Alconi, 110, 10, 10, and the other is selling 110,000 now. At 110, 1, the other 110,000. Renault Alconi, very clean looking car. We've never had the 70s Alconis before. At 110,000, the other 110, 10, 10, selling it out now to 110. Selling it. First call at 110,000. Second call at 110,000. Final fair warning, hammers high, last call. Online's busy. Sold it at 110,000 rands. One, 4, 4, 5. Here we go. This is a 1971 Ford Capri Piranha V8 recreation. However, please be aware, all vehicle tags match in this car. It also comes with the additional Basil Green 302 V8 engine and the gearbox. You want to put the old V8 BG engine in and the gearbox. It comes with the car, Gary, is that correct? There we have it. The vehicle tags do match on this car. 1971 Ford Capri Piranha Recreation V8 with a BG engine V8 and the BG gearbox. Any offer to go, let's give it a hit. Any offer to go now. 200,000, it's online. 2. Any offer to go for the V8 Capri Piranha at 200,000. Any offer to 2. Any offer to selling it 2. 300,000. 400,000, 350, I beg you. At 300,000, 355, 55. At 335, be careful what you push online, sir. At 3,500, any other, 35, 35, 35. At 350,000, bid up, back up here, any other, 35, 35, 350,000 now. At 335, any other, 35, 400,000. At 4, any other, selling it 4, 4.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. 600,000. Nope. 550 at 550, any other 550, 555, 55, 55 for the Basil Green engine gearbox Piranha Recreation V8. Here we go. 1971 Ford Capri Piranha at 555, 55, 55, 555. First call at 550,000. Second call at 550,000. Any other to go, gentlemen? Any other to go? Gary, what you looking for? At 55, 55, 55, still online. At 55, Gary, any other to go? Any other to 55, 55, 55. Gavin, is your man there? Does he want it, Mark? You sure? This is the only one we got at 550,000. First call at 550,000. There she is. Second call at 550,000. Here we go with the engine, extra engine, and BG gearbox. 55 once, 55 twice. Third and final call. Congratulations, sir. Sold it at 555,000. Six, 6, 4, 1. Online has already started. Thank you, sir. The 1958 MG MGA Coupe. Rarer than a Roadster, great restoration. Believe it or not, even I can fit in this car. I've tried, it works. And I can drive. The 1958 MG MGA Coupe. Rarer than a Roadster. Any other to go, ladies and gentlemen, any other to go now. 100,000, Robert, you got it online. 1, any other to go, any other to have it, selling 100,000 now. 150, at 150,000, any other to have it, 150, any other to have it, 175, any other to 175, 75 now. At 175, any other, holy cow. Nope, I've got 175. Rob Alexander, 250. At 250,000, Robert, your man's in. Any other to have it at 275, yes or no? At 275, 75, any other to have it at Mike at 275, 5. 300,000 now. At 3, any other to have it is selling at 3. Any other to have it is selling at 3 on the floor. In Johannesburg, Rob, you're out. At 375. At 375, back online at 75, 5. Rob, we got your bid in. At 375, Alwyn, you wanted 375, nothing for you. No need to shout now. At 375, the other 375, 5. Gary, you're out. You sure? Online is in. At 75, 375, 5. First call at 375. Second call at 375. Fair warning, all little done. Last call. Congratulations, Rob. You just bought an MG. Sold it online at 375,000 rands by a 9454. Next up, moving along, please. Here we go. It's 1:30. 30 cars to go. Some big machines coming up. We have Holdens, we have Fairmont GTs, we have Roadsters, and we have Murcielago Lamborghini still to come up, as well as the zombie truck. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us at Monte Casino for South Africa's largest Creative Rides collector car auction event of the year. This is a 1965 Ford Falcons 30 Combi. An extensive restoration on this car. 1600 twin ports. And it's, what does this mean, Gary? It's kitted with a rock and roll bed. What does that mean? What? Half. Oh, you can sleep in it. I was thinking way other things. But anyhow, with the rock and roll bed, more rolling, less rocking. Extensive restoration on the car. Bidding is already, bidding's gone nuts. 200,000 now. 200,000, any other selling at 2, 3, 400,000 now. At 4, 5 and a half, sir. At 55, have it at 5,500, have it at 55, 5. At 550, any other 50. I beg your pardon. At 5,500, any other 55. There she is inside. Look at her. She is absolutely brand new. At 55, any other Mohammed, Adrian, Rob. Come on, gentlemen. Paul, here we go. Come on, Abraham. And any other 550,000, any other 55, 5. 600,000, here we go. At 600, any other Finley, any other 600. At 600, have it 65, 5. At 6.5, gentlemen, any other 665. At 650,000 rand, any other go, Gary, where's your man? At 65, have another bite, Nicky. At Howard Terry, any other go, any other have it 65, 5. There are 9 of you watching online wanting to bid on this car. Is this our last 30 for the day? Gary, I think this is our last one. Probably is. Save the best till last. At 6,500, any other to go, have it at 65, 5. At 6,500, any offers? Online, fair warning. At 6,500, any other to have it at 65. You want a beach holiday? You didn't even put your surfboard right through the front window. At 6,500, any other to 65, 5. At 65, first call. At 6,500, any other to go, a fair warning, gentlemen. Second call, that's twice at 600, 700,000. At 700, any other to 75, any other to 700,000 now. At 700, have a good evidence, 700, gentlemen, here we go. At 700,000 rand, what's for lunch? At 700, calves. At 700,000, any other to go, 700, any other to have a Callum, 75, 5. I'm telling Marie, at 700,000 once, 700,000 twice. Fair warning. Nikolai, out. Online's in. David, VIP, still a little shy. 700,000. Once, twice. Third and final call. Congratulations online. Sold it at 700,000 rands. She's gone. 5141. The last 20 cars of the afternoon. 25 cars to go. Here we go. Let's give it any other to go, please. Here we go. 30.
Introducing the 1973 Lamborghini Espada 400 GTE. This particular version is a left-hand, not right-hand drive. We understand that there are 6 of these cars left in South Africa. Definitely a rare classic. So the motor in this particular car is the same as the early Lamborghini Countachs, besides the setup of the diff. The interior on this particular car is original. The paint job is definitely not the original color. She started life as a white Lamborghini Espada.
For the beautiful 1973 Lamborghini Espada V12, we can tell you the engine has been rebuilt by Lambo Services. It has an original interior. It is the ex-managing director's car of Lamborghini South Africa. A V12 beauty, ladies and gentlemen. Engine also rebuilt by Lambo Services, and mentioned original interior V12. Here we go. 1973 Espada V12. Any other to go? Online's gone. Here we go. 600,000. Any other to have it? 600,000. Any other to have it? 600,000 now. At 65. Any other to have it? 6,500, sir. At 6 million. 6 million. 650,000 now. At 65. 5. Any other to have it? 6,500 now. At 75. At 700,000. 7.5. 7 a bit, sir. At 7 a bit, have it? 75 now. At 75. Any other to 800,000. Back in at 800,000 now. Gary, where's your man? At 800,000, and you have it at 85. Just been rebuilt by Lambo Services, V12 beauty. At 85, and you have it selling at 85. At 850,000, gentlemen, and you have it at 85, and you have it at 8,500 now. At 85, and it's on the phone, have it at, pardon? I'll take 75, sir. At 875, and you have it, gentlemen, you're out. At 75, 875, 5, and you have it, 875, 5 now. At 900,000, and you have it, selling at 9 now. At 900, and you have it, 900 quarter, yes or no. At 9, and you have it, selling at 9 high. For 25,000 more, gentlemen, and you have it, selling at 900. At 900,000. We almost sold the Golf for that 100 price, sir. At 900,000, don't lose the V12 for 1 bit of 25,000 rands. At 900,000, and you have it selling at 9 high, and you have it selling at 900,000 now. At 900,000, Gary Nicola, here we go. At 900, Sam Severy, and you have it at 9. You want the car, sir. Bid for the car, take it home. How much? 910. 910,000. 9,100, Joe. 910,000, gentlemen. Any other to go now? At 900, any other to go? At 91, 1, any other to go? At 9,100, Gary, where are you? At 91, any other to, David, you're in? 910,000. At 9,100, any other to go? Don't have it. Any other to go? At 1, any other to go now? 910,000 once. 910,000 twice. Fair warning at 910,000. Are we sure? Waiting on the phone. At 910, fair warning. Online, 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Come on, Lawrence. Trishan, it's a V12 Lamborghini Espada. 910 in Johannesburg, any other, you might have just done it for 10 grand, sir. At 900, any other, 10. Once at 910, Tamang. Second call at 910, V12, here we go, last call. You want the car, sir? You got it. Sold! 910,000 rands. Congratulations, sir. 1021. Lot number 167. This is a 1971 Jaguar. 1971. 4.2 E-Type. It's a little loud, Sean. Take your time. Morning.
Welcome to Creative Rides and our auction. Introducing the 1971 Jaguar E-Type Series 2, fitted with a 4.2 litre straight 6 motor, 4-speed manual gearbox, fully restored by Jeff Jags in the West Rand. The classic thing with these old Jags is the straight 6 motor, long stroke, beautiful engine noise, twin exhausts, and it's the one car Enzo Ferrari wished he'd designed it himself.
As Enzo said, the most beautiful car ever made. Just a correction on the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Gary, is that correct? It's a 1969. Thank you. Correction in the catalogue as well as online and on the app. This is a 1969 Jaguar 4.0 E-Type Series 2. This car went through an extensive 7-year restoration. A magnificent example of a Series 2 straight 6 engine. There she is in all her glory. Let's have a look at the engine, please, Pierre. Wow, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Spotless. We have it open at the lot, please. Lend you any over to go now. 300,000, 500,000, 700,000. At 700,000, any over to it, 7 to bung, any over to it, 700,000, any over to go now. At 777, about 8888, selling at 800,000. At 99, any over to it, selling at 9, any over to it, selling at 900, sir. Huge 7-year restoration. Any over to selling at 999. Here we go. That's what I thought. At 900, any over to selling at 9. Any over to selling at Shawl. Here we go. At 900 to 95. At 95, any over to selling 95. Same to you. Any over to 95. Same in at 95. 555. At 950,000. Any over to 950. There are 5 of you watching this online bidding now. Bid high. Come on, Lawrence. Paul, you can do it. Imran, you have it at 95, 95, 95, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 950,000, and you have it at 95, and you have it selling at 95, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 9,500. First call at 950,000. Second call at 950,000. 975. At 75, and you have it at 975. 1 million. At a million, ready to go. And you have it. Here we go. Henry, have it at 1, selling it out now. 1.1. 1,100,000. And you have it. Voter, you can do it. Come on, voters, stay with me. 1,100,000, and you have it selling it 1, and you have it 100,000 now. At 100,000, and you have it among 100,000, sir. At 1.1, and you have it. Come on, voters, stick with me now. At 1.1, and you have it selling at 1 million. 1. First call at 1,100,000. Second call at 1,100,000. Fair warning, hammers high, Joburg. Here we go. At 1.1, and you have it 1,100,000. Voter, you're being very cheeky. 125,000. At 125,000, any other together is selling 1,025,000. $1,150,000. 150,000, gentlemen, any other voter, look what you started now. At 150,000, gentlemen, any other together is selling 150,000, any other together is selling 150,000 now. At 170, any other together 150,000, any here we go, 155, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. At 1,150,000, gentlemen, any other together is selling it out now. 1,150,000, first call. Once now at 1,150,000. Come on, voter. Another bid, push the green button. Second call at 1,150,000 for a 7-year restoration, straight 6, Series 2 Jag 4.2. Best we've ever seen. First call at 1.15. Second call at 1,150,000. Fair warning, voter, you're going to lose the car for one bid. Fair warning at 170, any other at 150,000 now. At 1, any other at 55, any other at 55, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75 now. Fair warning, hammers high, fair warning on line. Once, twice. Third and final voter. Paul, Lawrence, 1,150,000. Third and final last call. Sold it at 1,150,000. Subject to confirmation, 1.150. Thank you, sir. Buyer 3490. Here we go. A lot of people have been looking for one of these cars. Sure. You said that last time. 1986 Alfa Romeo GTV 6 3 litre. These are extremely rare cars. They were only made in South Africa. Only a South African was crazy enough to make a 3-liter GDV6. One of roughly 208 cars ever built in South Africa. South Africa's own built and bred race car. Rarer than anything else you've seen, lovingly restored. Could be somebody's brand new car. Online has already started. 400,000 rands. 400,000 GDV6 3-liter, gentlemen. Any other to go, any other to selling at 4, 4.5, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. At 500,000, any other to selling at 5, any other to selling at 5, 5.5, sir. At 555, 55, 600, 6, to 65. At 600,000, any other to 65, 65, 65. Well, that was fast. Come on, Lawrence, here we go. I've got 65 in the other, not you, I'm online. At 65 in the other, 65, 700,000. At 700 in the other, 700, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. At 700,000 rand in the other, GDV6 3-liter. One of the best cars we've ever seen, lovingly restored. At 70, 50,000. At 75 in the other, 75, 75, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. At 750,000 and the other 75. Gavin, where's your buyer? At 75, 5, 5. GDV6 3-liter. Let's have a look at the engine. At 75, 75, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. First call at 750,000. You can eat off that manifold, ladies and gentlemen. Second call. That's twice at 775. At 775,000 in the other 775. Here we go. In the other selling 775 now. At 75, 800,000. At 8 in the other 8 and a quarter bit in the other 8 and a quarter bit now. At 85, 85, 85, 85, 5, 5, 5, 5. Lorimer 1 GDV6 3-liter at 825,000 now. At 85, 85, Micah 85, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, selling it out now. Micah 85, 85, 85, 5. Nope. I've got 825. 825. Correction, it's online. There we go. Gentlemen, you're in at 825,000. First call at 825,000. Second call at 825,000. Final call. Gary, where's your man? At 8 and a quarter bit, any other, 8 and a quarter bit, any 8 and a quarter bit now. At fair warning, David, any other to go, Nikolai? At 825,000, waiting my last bidder. 825. Leveling restored, South African bred racer. Gary, you're out. Thank you. Online's there. 825 once, 825 twice, 850. Come on, gentlemen, you can't wait that long. 850, 875. At 875,000, any other selling at 875, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. At 875, 900, yes or no? 875, 975, 900, 900, yes or no, sir? At 875, 75, not yet. At 875, the other GDV6 3-liter. Lovely and restored, one of the best examples we've seen, period correct. Here we go. At 875, 5, 5. Once. Twice. All three of you, fair warning online. At 875,000, last call. Congratulations online. Sold it at 875,000. Summit confirmation, gentlemen. 8595. Micah, thank you.
Here's BMW's first 6-cylinder version of their coupe.
What's the lunch?
The 2800 CS, a true barn find. It was found about 8 or 9 years ago, derelict in a barn, and completely restored by the current owner. Took him over 2.5 years to restore. Left-hand drive in a beautiful blue metallic with tan leather interior. Exceptional condition, extremely rare. Factory sunroof, factory air conditioning, styling out of this world. One of about 6,000 ever made in the world. Generally less than 10% were made in rights, so LEF's applicable to most export countries around the world.
It's a 1970 BMW 2800 CS. One of the nicest ones we've seen as well, and it is sky blue. It's behind you, in front of me. There she is. Just look at the lines. Straight 6 coupe, left-hand drive, extensive restoration. It is a timeless classic. Timeless classic. Any other to go, ladies and gentlemen? Online's already got it. 400,000 now. 400,000. It's Germany. You'll never go wrong with a German car. At 400,000, any other is selling it for, any other is selling it for, any other is selling it for now. At 400,000, every 4.5, sir. At 4.5, 5, any other 450. At 455, 455, 500, thank you, sir, you're in, sir. And Nikolai, your man's back in at 5.5 now. At 55, 600, ladies bid. I love it when the ladies bid. At 600,000, any other 665 now. At 6,500, any other 65, any other 6,500, sir. At 6,500, it is magnificent, and she's blue at 65. Matched your dress, ma'am. At 6,500, any other 65, 75. At 675, any other, oh, you're not going to scare her like that, sir. At 75, any other 75, 675, 5 now. Long behind, there's 4 of you online. You better catch up. If you want the car, the last CS we've got on auction at 7,500, any other 700, any other 700 now. At 700,000, any other 700,000. At 700,000, and another 25,000 now. At 700, Micah 700, any other 700,000. At 700 quarter, yes or no? At 700 quarter for 25,000, you get the whole car, and it's blue. Matches at your welter. At lovingly restored straight 6 coupe. At 72, any other 7,200, any other 7,200 now. At 72, 700 quarter, sir. At 7,200, any other 7,200, 72, 5 now. At 725,000, first call. At 725,000, ma'am, you are so close to getting this car. And she's sky blue. Second call. At 725,000. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Gary, where's your buyer? At 725, 700 quarter, but have it, ma'am, you have to buy a BMW. Sky blue, extensive restoration. Straight 6 coupe. Are you sure? It's going to be too late after my hammer falls. You sure? 725 once, 725 twice. Fair warning, all in, last call. Congratulations, sir. Sold it at 725,000. Subject to confirmation. Here we go. Number 8595. Next up, lot number 170. 1983 Maserati Camden. The 1983 Maserati Camden, a rare right-hand drive V8. 320 horsepower, globally very, very scarce. There she is. Maserati red. The very rare right-hand drive V8. Nikolai, get your buyers ready. 320 horsepower car. Any other to go, gentlemen? Any other to go now? Here we go. Online's already gone, sir. 1 million rand, any other to go, have it selling at 1, any other to go now. At a million rand, have it at 1.1, have it at 2 now. At 1.2, 3, selling it at now. At 1,000,003, any other to go, have it selling at 3, a rare V8 right-hand drive. Maserati comes in at 1,300,000 now. At 3, any other to have it at 4, 5. At 1.5, any other to have it, come on, any other to go now. Anthony, come on, sir. At 1,000,005, 1,000,005. At 1.5, and you will never see a rare right-hand drive V8 Maserati comes in again. At 1,000,005, 600,000. Back in at 600,000, the other is selling at 600,000 in the other bid now. At 1.65, 5 now. At 165, come on, Anthony. At 165. Natty Lawrence, here we go. At 165, stay with me. And you have it at 65, 5. Right-hand drive, very rare. Globally scarce. At 1,650,000, any other at 165, 5. First call at 1,650,000. Second call at 1,650,000. Fair warning on the floor, fair warning online. At 65, 5. Third and final call. 1.7, yes or no? You want into? I need 700,000. Nikolai, you're out. Online, I need 50 more. At 65, 65. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. At 1,650,000 once. 1.65 twice. Third and final call. Maserati comes in 1,650,000. Congratulations, sir. Sold it at 1 million. 650,000 rands. Sold, subject confirmation by number 8054. Micah, thank you. What are the highlights of the afternoon?
Just to let you know, we have something uber rare and uber special.
Uber.
It is a 1959 Kingswood. There are very few of this car. Comes out of the Louis Kutzer collection. What makes a 59 so special, it is a once-off that Chevy did. If you look at the back of this model car, you'll see that it's got a full shape of bat wings, which goes all the way from each side of the car into the center of the car. Also, it was the only single year that they made the lights slant the way you see. So this makes this car so rare and fantastic, it's scary. This is the only one that we've ever seen in South Africa. It has been taken by a specialist collector. This collector has taken this car right back to bare metal, done a complete custom spray job. All of its metal work has been redone. All the bright work has been redone. It comes with a 353 stroker engine in it. It's got a T350 gearbox. It's got custom suspension and specific brakes from Vari Racing. The interior of the car is completely customized. You are looking at a resto mod of note. This is something that really any muscle car enthusiast wants this car in their collection.
Holy smokes. There you go, legend number 171, the 1959. Very, very scarce. Comes out of the Louis Kutzer collection. Kingswood Resto Mod. The extremely rare 59. The only one Creative Rides has ever seen. We auctioned her off about 3.5, 4 years ago. She's back on the block again with a complete nut and bolt rotisserie restoration. The Kingswood. We're ready, got it online. 1 million to go. Any other, one. Any other, a million to go now, sir. At 1,100,000. Any other, the rest of them where the Kingswood, sir. At 1.1222, selling it 2 now. At 200,000, Gary, here we go, sir. Any other, 2. Any other, selling it 200,000. 3, 4 now. At 1.4, any other, selling it 4. The only rest of what we got in the Kingswood area. There she is in all her glory. At 1.2 million, I have it at 4 million, 1.4554, and the average selling at 400,000. At 1.4, and the average selling at 444, selling at 400,000. 1.555, selling at 1.455. 1,450,000, and the other have it at 4.5, sir. At 4,500, and the other have it at 4.5, 5, selling it out, and the other have it at 5 now. How's it, Mo? At 45, and the other have it at 45, and the other 45, 1.55, 550. At 1,550,000, and the other have it at 1,550, have it at 55. At 1,550,000, Mike, have it at 55. At 1.555, selling it out at 1,550,000 rands. At 1.555, and the other have it to go. Level at 1.5. Let's have a look at the engine, please, gentlemen. 1,550,000. You could eat off that engine, ladies and gentlemen, at 1.55, 1.6. 1,600,000, and the other have the Kingswood Restaurant, and the other have it selling 1.6 now. At 600,000, and the other have it selling is 1,600,000. At 1.65, yes or no? At 65, yes or no? Gentlemen, you got to think high, think fast, think now. At 65, yes or no? Have it at 1,600,000. Once at 1.6. Second call at 1,600,000. Fair warning, hammers high, 1,600,000. Last call. Oh, 165. 1,650,000. Waiting a little low on the floor, gentlemen. Online at 1,650,000 on the 59 Kingswood Resto Mod. 165, gentlemen. Any other to go? Any other to have it at 65? 5, selling it at any other to 65. There's your sound system as well. Guaranteed to blow your hair back. 1.65. First call at 165. Second call at 1,650,000. Any other to go? Any other to go? Fair calling now. 1.65. Hammers high. Last call. Congratulations, sir. Sold it at 1,650,000. Subject to confirmation. There she goes. It's number 6344. Lot number 172.
This 1986 325 Cabriolet BMW is a rare find in South Africa. The Cabriolets that we got in larger numbers were the Bauer convertible that had a sort of T-top section over the middle, whereas this is a full pillarless, roof comes down, no window frames, the whole toot. This is even rarer in South Africa as the majority were imports and a lot of them are left-hand drive. This is a right-hand drive, telling us it probably came via the UK. So it must be one of just a handful in South Africa in right-hand drive. It's in really great condition. The dash is not cracked, which the African Sun normally gets hold of. It's fitted with the sports seats, a nice side support, and best of all, it's manual, so you can blip the throttle on that 6-cylinder at the robots. Being an 86 in the sort of earlier generation, it's got the desirable chrome bumpers, it's got the original bottle cap wheels, just general and all-around great Sunday cruiser, 4-seater as well. So it's a great car, and as we know, the E30s are all the rage at the moment. The guys are lining up for them, especially when it comes to the 6-cylinder and the 325.
Says who? Who? Okay. This is the 1986 BMW 325i. Pillarless cabriolet. It's a soft top, ladies and gentlemen. A very, very rare car indeed. Believed to be only one of 4 in South Africa. Mileage, I believe, is about 97,000, Terry. 97,000 kilometers indicated reading on the odometer. Ready, have it, it's online. It's online at 300,000 now. 300,000, any other gentlemen, any other selling at 3, any other selling at 3 now. At 300,000, any other 350, sir. At 3.5, 5, any other 400,000. At 35, 4, any other selling at 400,000, have it at 450. No, 4.25. At 4.25, gentlemen, any other 4.25, any other 4.25 now. At 45, 450. At 450, 75, 500, it's online. Come on, gentlemen. Hussein, Imran, Mohammed, give it a go. 500, 5.25 now. At 5.25, you're 550, 600,000. At 600,000, any other. One of the best, the only one we've ever seen, gentlemen, at 600,000, any other 605, 5. At 605,000, any other go now, selling at 605. At 605, 650, sir. At 650, 675, ready, got it. A little slow today. At 675, it's online, 700,000 now. At 700, any other 700, gentlemen, any other 7 to go now. At 700,000, any other 700, any other to go now, sir. At 700,000, 710. 710, it's online at 710,000 now. At 700, gentlemen, any other is 700 now. At 710,000, Nikolai, here we go. At 71, any other 71. Come on, Mohammed. Ishan, 1 of 4. We've only seen 1 before. At 710,000, any other 710,000 now. At Stefan, here we go. Have it at 710. Once now. Soft top version 325i pillarless. Here we go. Second call at 735. Come on, Nash, you can do it. At 735, any other 735. Kevin, here we go. At 735, any other 735, 5. Ravster, take the car, because Nash is online at 735. First call at 735,000, any other to 745. At 745, 5 now. At 10,000 more. Come on, Nash, where are you going? At 45,000, any other 45, any other 45, any other 45. At 745, any other 45, but any other to go for 45, 5. 55. At 55, 65. At 65, any other to go for 65, 5, any other 65, 5. Come on, Nash, stay with me. 790,000. Holy cow. At 790,000, any other 795, 5 now. At 790,000. Once. At 790,000, have it to Nikolai. Twice. At 790,000. I'm going to sell it. Third and final. Nash, we've got your bid. Are you sure? Only 1 325 pillarless cabriolet we've ever seen. 790,000, third and final call. All in, all down, last call. Sold. That's 790,000 rands. You've got it online, sir. Congratulations. Buyer number 4466.
Okay, and now on offer, the most beautiful, famous Mercedes-Benz Pagoda. This is an
Gary,
extremely rare
you got your fire on the line?
250 SL, right-hand drive in brilliant silver with a dark blue soft top, dark blue leather, and a dark blue matching hardtop, as well as matching hubcaps. Magnificent restoration, whilst the interior is completely original. Beautiful condition, side mirror, and extremely rare air conditioning fitted to the motor vehicle, which works. Fascinating investment, where 1980 vehicles like this were selling for just on 15 to 16,000 rands, and today you will find yourself an amazing investment priced at between 2.5 and 3 million rand. Beautiful car to drive, beautiful to look at, and exceptional collector value.
It's a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 250 SL Pagoda, restored with original interior. It's a soft top, Gary. Gary, soft top. There you have it. Restored with original interior. The 1968 Mercedes-Benz 250 SL, I beg your pardon. Online has already gone, gentlemen. Any other to go? Here we go. 1 million, any other to go, have it a one, it's online, one, any other to go, a million now. At a million, have it a 1.125, at 1,250,000, any other to have it a 1 1/4 bit, gentlemen, and 1 1/4 now. At 125, 555, 1,250,000, any other to have 125, 133, 4 now. At 1 million, any other to have it a 1555, any other to 15. Somebody wants this car. Somebody wants this car badly. At 1 million 5, and you have it at 15555, have it at 1,500,000. At 155, 1.6 and 7 a bit, sir. At 1,700,000, have it at 7 a bit now. At 1.7 a bit, 888, selling at 1,800,000 now. At 1 million, have it at 1.999, 185. At 1.9 million, any other to go 1999, heading at 2 million now. At 2 million, any other to go, selling at 2 now. At 2 to go, gentlemen, any other to 2, any other to selling at 2, selling at 2 now. At 2,100,000, any other to selling at 2, sir. At 2 million 1, 2 million 1, 2 million 1, 2 million 1, sir. At 2,100,000, any other to selling at 2.1 now. Come on, Gary, get your line now. At 2,100,000, any other to 2.11. 14 people on this line betting on the car. 155.55. 2,150,000, 2.2, sir. At 2 million 2, 2 million 2, 2 million 2 now. At 2,250,000, have the average 225, 225. At 2,250,000, have it at 225, have the average 25. At 25, and you have it 25. Another 50,000, and you have it 14 buyers online. At 25, and you have it 25, 2.3, sir. At 2,300,000, and you have it at 2.35. At 235. At 235, and you have it at 35. At 3,500, and you have it at 35. Gentlemen, another 50,000 now. At 2,355, and you have it at 55, and you have it at 35. At 235, and you have it at 235. At 2,350,000. Once now at 2,350,000. Twice now at 2,350,000. Any other to go to be having a betting now. 2.4 new better now. At 2 million 4 online, you're out at 4, and you have it at 4 now. At 2 million 4, and you have it selling at 2.4, yes or no. At 2 million 450. At 45, and you have it at 4, have it at 45, have it at 45, 2.5. At 2 million 5, and you have it at 2.5, telling at 2 million 500,000. At 2 million 5, and you have it at 2.5. Gary, where's your man? At 2 million 5, 2 million. He said no last time. I don't believe him, sir. At 2.5 online, you're out. Floors in, and you have it at 2.5. At 2 million 5, 2 million 5, and you have it at 2.5. Gary. He's bidding from so far away. He's got to get this car. First call at 2,500,000. Second call at 2,500,000. He's out. You're in online. Fair warning online. At 2,500,000, and you have it selling 250 SL. At 2.555, and you have it selling at 2.5. Fair warning. Hammers up. Sold it at 2,500,000. Cars sold. Congratulations, Amaya. Thank you to our bidders and online bidders as well. We do not have another 250 SL coming up. 0160. Thank you to our buyers online. Better luck next time. I hope we see another 250 again, and we're not sure. Number 174. Number 174. It's a 1963. There are roughly about 20 lots to go. Lamborghinis, Fairmonts, Holden still coming up. It's a 1963 MG8 twin cam Roadster. Built for racing, not many around. Here we have it, ladies and gentlemen, online. It's ready. We got here and the other to go now. 400,000 now. 400,000 and the other is selling it 4 and the other is selling it 400,000, gentlemen, and the other 4 now. At 400,000 the other is selling it 4, have it really have it 4.5, sir. At 4,500 and the other 45, 5.5 now. At 55 and the other have it 55, Terry 55, have it out of the smoke. At 5,500 and the other 55, 5, have it 5,500, sir. At 5,500 and the other 55, have it 55, 600. At 600,000 and the other 65. At 65, 5, and the other 6,500, sir. At 65, 5, and the other 65. At 65, 5, and the other 65. First call at 650,000. 2 telephones to that. Online, you're there. Second call, that's twice at 650,000. MG8 twin cam Roadster. Here we go. 660 back online. Welcome back, Mr. Schofield. At 660, 700,000. At 700, any other 700,000. Come on. You can do it. Any other to go? Come on, Andrew. At 700,000. Any other 75. Any other 700,000. At 700, 700, any other 700 now. At 700, 1 out, 1 to go, gentlemen. It's online. 70-10. At 7,100, 72, 72 to go. At 7,200, any other 72. Have it now, Gary. Here we go. At 7,200, have it 720,000. Have it 72, 2. Once now at 7,200, 73, and have it 730,000. Have it 30,000 to go. 40,000. At 40,000, have it 40,000, have it selling 45, 5, yes or no? At 40,000, have it 40,000. At 74, MG8 twin cameras. Here we go, and have it 7,400 now. At 74, but have it 74, 4 now. You can your man saying, have it 74, 5 now. At 76, at 75, 76, 75, 5, and the other have it 7,500. At 75, first call. At 7,500. Where's Nikolai gone? He's gone for a wee. Showing the man the car. At 7,500. Andrew, it's your bid. Second call at 7,500, gentlemen. Any other 7,500 to go now. At 75. 25,000 more. I would if I were you. He's thinking about it. Gone to look at the car. Are we sure? At 7,500, any other 75, 5. MGA twin cam Roadster. At 7,500, any other Andrew, here we go. First call at 7,500, Mark, where's your buyer? Second call at 7,500, Mark, here's out. You're in, sir, at 7,500. Third and final call. Sold the car online at 750,000. 7197.
Introducing the 1973 Maserati Merak. It is an awesome restoration that's been done on this car. Currently, it is in what they call Argenta Silver, which is a typical Alfa sort of color. It's fitted with a 3-liter V6 motor, which is mid-mounted with the gearbox behind it. At the time, in 73, Citroen owned Maserati. So it has many parts that came from Citroen, the likes being the dashboard, the brakes, and also they shared an engine platform at the time too. These cars were built from 73 to 83, and finally the interior of this vehicle is completely original.
Lot 175, a 1973 Maserati Merak 3-liter V6 quad cam. Restored with original interior. It's online. It's already gone, sir. At 200,000. Any other two, selling at 200,000 now. One Maserati Merak, any other selling at 200,000. Any other 225 now. At 225, any other 225, 5, have it at 250. At 275, any other 275, any other 275, sir. At 275, any other 275, 3 and a quarter. At 3 and a quarter, 350, sir. At 3,500, any other 35, any other 35, any other selling at 35. Come on, Nick. At 3,500 and the other is selling at 35, 375. At 375 and the other 375, 75, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 400,000 now. At 400,000 and the other is selling it, the other is selling it 4, 4, 4 to yes or no. At 4 to the other 4, the other is selling it 400,000. At 400,000 the other is selling it 4, and the other is selling it 400,000 now. At 4 to and the other 4 to sir. At 4 to 4 to 45, 45, 45, 5, 5. V6 quad cam, recently restored, and you have to go now. At 4, and you have a 45, bid correction, 45, 45, 45, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 425,000, Micah, have it a 45, Micah 45, Micah 45. At 45, Micah 45. Nope, I've got 425,000. Thank you. At 425,000. Lawrence, if you want in, you've got to push the button. At 425, and you have it a 4, have it a 4 to 5. At 4 to quarter, but you have it a 4 to quarter, but you have it a 4 to 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. First call at 425,000 rands. Second call, that's twice at 425,000, and you have to give it, you have to go now. At 4 and final fair warning, and you have it, it's online, yes or no, sir. At 4 and 7 of you online watching the auction. One of you is going to push the green button. At 4 to quarter, and you have it a 4 to quarter, and you have it a 4 to quarter horse call here, or then a large call. Congratulations, sir. Sold it at 425,000 rands. She's gone by number 7510.
The baby sister to the 300 SL, magnificent 1960 190 SL. Most people don't know, but those vehicles are fetching upwards of 35 and 40 million rand today. This is the 4-cylinder version, beautifully restored in red with cream interior. It's MB Tech as they all were, with a black soft top. And it also comes with a hard top. Magnificent to drive, incredible investment. They all sell now upwards of 2.5 million rand, and will follow in that path for the many years to come. So the overall condition of this vehicle would be described as exceptional. The interior is exceptional, the exterior is exceptional, and mechanically it's absolutely perfect. It drives beautifully, and an incredible color combination, the red with the cream and the black top.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, number 176 is a 1957 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL Roadster. An iconic car, very well restored, hard top and soft top. One online is already gone mad. 1 million, we can open the bidding at 1,610,000. 1,600,000 in the other, 1,600,000 in the other, 1,600,000 now. At 170, but in the other, 170, but 888, selling 1,800,000 now. At 1.8 million in the other, selling 1.8, sir. At 185, 85, 85, 85, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 1,850,000 in the other, gentlemen, at 185, 85, 85. At 1.8 million, hard and soft top. Incredibly well restored. At 185, 85, 85, 5, 5, 5, 5, gentlemen. Silvio, Voter, Alex, you're all out, gentlemen. At 185, 85, and the other 185, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 1.9. At 1.9, 2 million, gentlemen, and the other selling at 2, selling at 2 now. At 2,100,000. Back online at 2.1. At 2,100,000, and the other selling at 2,100,000, and the other go, and the other go. At 2,000,001. Come on, Silvio. At 2,100,000, and the other selling at 1.1, and the other 2.1, sir. At 2,100,000, and it's on 9.5, selling it now. At 2,100,000. Once now at 2,100,000, Jenny, and you have to go now. Second, gentlemen, there are 5 of you. It's online 2.2. At 2,200,000, 2,200,000, 2,200,000. Gary, your man's there. At 2,200,000, 333. In the other bid, sir. At 225, 225, 225. Pardon? 2,300,000, it's in the tent. VIPs, you're better have 2.355, and you have to go now. At 2,344,444, and you have to go, sir. At 2,300,000, and you have to have it at 2.333, have it 35. Yes or no at 2,300,000, and you have to go, sir. At 235, and you have to have it at 2.34444, selling it 4 now. At 2,400,000, and you have to have it at 2.4, sir. At 2,400,000, 2,400,000, 2,400,000, 2,455. At 245, at 245, it's in the tent at 45, 45, 45, 45. At 2,450,000, and you have it at 245, 45, 45. 2,500,000, and you have it at 2.5 million. At 2,500,000, and you have it at 2.5555555 now. The best example we've ever seen, restored immaculately. To have it at 2.555. The bid is here. Bid is with me in the Big Tent. At 2,500,000, I need another 100,000 now. Nikolai, another 100,000 more. 600,000. At 600,000. Gentlemen, any over 6 to go now. At 6, the only one of the best roads that we've ever seen. No, sir. You can't stop now. At 2 million, any over 600,000. Any over 600,000 now. At 265, yes or no, sir. At 2, you have it in over 2,600,000. Any over 600,000 now. At 2,600,000, any over 600, selling over 600,000. At 2.65, yes or no, 600,000, 65, 55, yes or no. No pressure, sir. There's only 1,000 people watching you right now, and many more thousands online. If it's the wife, you may be in for it. 2,600,000, Nikolai, you there? Last bid, sir. That's the only 190 we got left, sir. And she's red. Immaculately restored, hard. We mentioned the hard and the soft top, sir. 2,065,000, yes or no? At 2,600,000, any over 2.655, yes or no? At 600,000, any over 2,600,000, Nikolai, you there? At 2,600,000, first call. Woo, online, back in at 2,650. 2,700, back in the 10. Voter, you're out. 2,700, you got a bit high, got a bit harder. At 2.7 a bit, any over, have it at 7 a bit, 7 a bit, 7 a bit now. At 2,700,000 in the VIP tents. At 700,000, any over 700,000, any over 700,000 to go now. At 7 a bit, any over 7 a bit, sir. Voter, you're out. I need 100,000 more. You're not scaring my buy in Joburg. 2,700,000. First call. At 2,700,000. Pardon? Welcome back, sir. 2,750. Knew you would. At 2,750,000. 2.8. Bidding high, bidding hard. Someone's alarm's just exploded. At 2,800,000. Just round it off at 3, sir. It's so much easier for auctioneers to count. 2,800,000. Nikki, it's with you. At 2,800,000. Come on, voter, you are nearly there. Silvio, voter, Alex. 2,800,000. For the best example of a 190 SL we've ever seen, and it's a roadster. At 2,800,000, a one last chancer. Not yet. This is your last chance, sir. One more bid, then I promise I'll leave you alone. Nope, I need 100. Scare him high, scare him hard, sir. I'm not believe you anymore. You always say that. At 2,800,000, any of it, have it selling at 2,800,000 at once. First call at 2,800,000. Second call, Nikolai, your man's there at 2,800,000. Fair warning, hammers high, last call. At 2,885, yes or no, have it at 2,888. Terry, you sure? 2,800,000. Fair warning, hammers high, last call. Sold the car at 2,800,000 rands. Congratulations, sir. Many, many happy miles of motoring. Holy guacamole. All I need now is a buyer's number. Say again. 0160. You got the car. Congratulations, sir. Lamborghini.
Introducing the 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago Roadster. This particular car has been wrapped in a matte orange with black accents. The interior has been redone as well to match the exterior, so it's also black and orange. This particular Roadster runs a 6-litre V12 in the back of it, like a traditional Lamborghini, like the Countachs and the newer Lamborghinis that followed this particular car. Little interesting facts about the Murcielago. If you look at the back here, these gills come up on the push of a button. It was also one of the first cars to raise its nose on a button that you get over sleeping policemen, as they like to call them in the UK and our country, speed bumps. It is an E-gear, which means it's basically a semi-manual or automatic, depending on how you want to look at it. where you have your gear controls on the steering as paddle shift.
2006 Lamborghini Murcielago Roadster. The V12, normally aspirated. It's an e-gear system. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. There's on the big screen. There she goes. She's so hot. There's a fire extinguisher next to her. Online has already gone nuts. They've been going nuts for a few days. There are 9 of you online. Here we go. 1 million. 1,000,005. 1,800,000. 2 million. 2 and a quarter. At 2,250,000. Any other 225, 225, 225, 555. At 2,500,000. A Lamborghini V12. At 2,555. Any other selling at 2,500,000 now. At 2.5555. Come on, Stefan. Here we go. At 2,500,000. Any other selling at 555. Any other selling at 275. At 2,075,000. 275, 275, 555 now. At 2,750,000. Any other 275. At 2,750,000. At 275, any other selling at 275, 75, 75, 555. At 270, I have it at 2,750,000. At 275, 275, have any other 275, sir. At 2 million, bid correction, please. At 275, you have it at 75, 75, 75. For the V12 Roadster. Here we go. Yes, young man, you can have this car too. At 2,075,000, 285, 285, 33, 2,800,000. At 285, have it at 2.9. At 2,999,000, you have it selling at 2,999,000 now. At 2,900,000, you have it selling at 2,910. At 295, and you have it at 2,999,000. Bid correction, please. At 299, and you have it selling at 2.99999. At 2,000,009. First call at 2,900,000. At 2.9, and you have it, it's on the floor, gentlemen, and you have it, selling it on the floor, 999, telling it 9 now. At 2,900,000. At 2, and you have it at 29, Lamborghini Murcielago Roadster. V12, normally aspirated at 2.9 million. Any other have it selling at 999, have it selling at 2.9 million. Fair warning on, come on, Stefan Imran Samir, you can do it. At 2,900,000, have it at V12, here we go. Lamborghini Murcielago Roadster at 2,900,000 for you, ma'am. And you have it at 295, yes or no, have it at 295, 999, and you have it at 2,900,000. First call at 2,900,000, and you have it selling at 999 now. Second call at 2,900,000, gentlemen, it's online, line 55, yes or no. Fair warning, gentlemen, Nikolai, here we go. Fair warning, hammers high, last call at 2,900,000 with the e-gear system. 06 model, last of the normally aspirated models at 2,900,000 rands. First call at 2,900,000, and you have it, have it selling at 999 now. Second call at 2,900,000. Fair warning, gentlemen, last chance to own a Lamborghini Murcielago at 2.9 million. Once at 2.9, twice at 2.9. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. At 2 million, hit it high, hit it hard. At 2,900,000, and you have it, at Terry, what's your man, and you have it at 2.999, selling it now. Fair warning, gentlemen, it's all line, it's online. At 2,900,000, and you have it at Terry, and you have it at Nicky, here we go. Last call. Hit it. Sold at 2,900,000 rands. It's online at 2.9. Submit a confirmation, sir. Congratulations. Buyer number 9317 at 2.9 million. She's gone.
Introducing the 1974 Ferrari Dino 308 GT4. This car looks amazing in its sleek yellow color, carrying the Dino name. It has a 5-speed manual box and a 3-liter transverse V8, which is mid-mounted. Although this car carries the Dino name, it is still a true Ferrari, as many collectors would feel. We suspect that there are only 10 308 GT4s in South Africa.
Lot number 178, a 1974 Ferrari Dino 308 GT4. A very, very rare find in South Africa, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Online has already started at 500,000 now. 500,000, and you have it, a 555, and you have it, Nicky, here we go. At 500, Nicola, and you have it a 555 and a half. 600,000 and you have it at 65. At 65, 65, 65, 7 bids. At 700,000 and you have it at 700,000. Ferrari Dino 304 GT4. At 700,000 and you have it at 700 and you have it at 75, 75, 75 now. At 700, you have it at 75 and you have 750,000. She's there, she's brand new, she's looking and she's yellow. At 75, 800,000 now. At 85 and you have it 85, 85, 85, 85, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 850,000 and you have it, come on. Come on, Christian. Come on, Lawrence. Johannes, you can do it. At 85, 85, 85, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 850,000 and you have it 85, 85, 85, 5, 5, 5. Ferrari Dino 1974 308 GT4. At 90 and you have it 85, 85, 85, 5, 5, 5. Nicky, where's your man? 900 and you have it at 9, 9, 9. You have it at 9 now. At 95. At 95, have it at 95 and you have it at 95, 95, 95, 5, 5, 5. Have it a million now. 1 million to go and you have it at 1, 1, 1 and you have it a million and 50. At 1,050,000 and you have it at 1050. At 1,050,000 and you have it at a million and 50. Have it at a million and 50, sir. At 1050, have it at 1050. 1,050,000 and you have it at a million and 55. Yes or no, sir? At 1050, 5, 5, 5, 5. Have it at 50. For 50,000 more, you get a 308 GT4. Very, very rare. At 1,050,000 and you have it at a million and 50,000 and you have it at a million and 50,000 now. At 50,000 and you have it at 50,000 and you have it at 50,000. First call at 50,000, have it at 1.111 and you have it at 100,000. At 1,100,000 and you have it at 1, Gary and you have it at 100,000. At 111 and you have it at 1,100,000. Fair warning, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9 of you online. Gentlemen, you're all out. Johannesburg's in at 1,100,000 and you have it at 1.1111 now. At 1,100,000. 1.1 first call. 1.1 second call. Third and final call, it's online. It's out, it's on the floor in Johannesburg. All in, all done. Any of it at 1.1 last call. Congratulations, so you just bought a Ferrari. Sold, sold, sold at 1,100,000. Summon a confirmation, gentlemen. Buy number, please. $5,969. You got it, sir.
This is Holden Monaro. I bought it for my wife. Seems like a long time ago. In 1969. The first cars I bought from Australia. At the time, my wife was in the hospital, had an injury in the back, and it was stretched up in a clinic in Hebrew. Every doctor said that 80% she would stay in a wheelchair for the rest of her life. So I had a restaurant in town, and every night I used to go to Hebrew to see her. In one of the stops by the robot, somebody threw a pamphlet in my car. I took the pamphlet to my wife. She looked at it and says, wow. I said, if you're out of here within a week, this car will stand in your driveway in Northcliffe. Needless to say, after a week, she started walking again, and to this day, we're 86 now, she's still walking thanks to this car.
The 1969 Holden Monaro GTS V8. We've never seen these cars before, ladies and gentlemen, and none of these cars have ever been auctioned off in the last 35 years. This is a genuine one-owner, 78,000-mile car. A true love story. And soon to be sold to the next generation. Lot 179, the 69 Holden Monaro GTS V8. Online has already started. We've never seen one before. We've never auctioned one before. Here we go. 200,000 and you have it at 200,000 and you have it at 2 now. At 200,000, 354, 444 now. At 400,000, and you have it at 45. At 4,500 and you have it at 45 and you have it at 45. One owner car, 78,000 genuine miles. 500,000 and you have it at 555 and you have it at 55. At 5.5 and you have it at 55, 55, 55, 55 and you have it at 55. Nicola, where's your man? At 5,500 and you have it at 600,000. At 65 65, 65, 65. Here, have it, 650,000, gentlemen. Here we go. At 651, owner Holden Monaro. Here we go. GDS V8, gentlemen. Here, have it, 65. At 650,000, and you have it, 65, 65, 65, 5, 5, 5, 5. Where will you ever see a Holden Monaro again? At 650,000, and you have it, 65, 65, 65, 5, 5. Love story. Here we go, sir. At 650,000. Once now at 650,000, gentlemen. Here we go. We're going to sell it now. Second call at 650,000, gentlemen. Any other have it, last call. Any other 65, 5, 5, 5. At 65, 7 of it. Any other 65, 65, 65, 5, 5, 5. At 650,000 rand, gentlemen. On the phone. We're online. We're on the floor. At 65, 65, 65, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. For 650,000, gentlemen. Ladies, you will never see a Holden Monaro again. Definitely not a one-owner car with 70,000 miles on the clock. At 650,000, gentlemen, have it at 65, fair warning, appreciate it. At 65, 675, yes or no? At 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, Gary, get him on the line, here we go, sir. At 650,000, Holden Monaro, any other to go, have it at 65, 65, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 655, 675, yes or no, gentlemen? 675. Back online at 675, gentlemen. Any other at 675. At 675,000, one owner, Holden Monaro. Genuine mileage. It's a true love story. The car's pretty much never left Johannesburg. She's been right here all the time at 675. Any other at 675, Steph, here we go. At 675, I'll win any other at 675. Are you sure? One owner car, one of a kind. At 675, you had a bit of change to spend now. At 675, 675, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 675, and you have it at 675. Fair warning online. First call at 675,000, and you have it to go, gentlemen. And you have it to go. Have it at 675 now. Second call. That's twice at 675. Fair warning. Have it a last call. Last buyer on the phone. I can't wait any longer. It's online. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Johannes. Come on, Nati. One owner car at 675,000. Any other to go, any other to have 675, 69 Holden Monaro GTS V8s. And she sounds better than she looks, gentlemen. At 675, any other to have it at 675, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. At 675, fair warning on the telephones. 700,000, any other to have it at 7.25 now. Had to have it at 7.25, but have it at 725, 725, 725, 725. Have it a quarter, but any other to have it at 7.25, 725, 725, 5, 5, 5, 5. Have it at 7.25, but gentlemen, any other to have it at 725, 75, have it a quarter, but now. At 725,000, any other to have it, another one driving past us now. At 720, any other at 7, but have it at 7, but any other at 7, but now. At 7, have it at 25,000, 5, 5, yes or no? At 25,000, any other to have it at 25, 5, 5, 5. 69, Holden Monaro. Had to have it at 72, 5, 5, 5. Online fair warning. At 75, 75, 75, 5, 5, 5. 730 back on the phone now. At 730, have it at 730,000, have it at 73, 73, 73 now. At 40,000, have it at 40,000, have it at 74. At 74, have it at 74, 4, 4, 4, 4. Mike, have it at 74. At 7,400, have it at 74, 4, 4, 4, 4 now. At 74, have it at 7,400, have it at 74, 4, 4, 5, 5, yes or no? At 7,400, have it at 74. The only Holden Monaro, gentlemen, we've seen in 35 years on auction. At 74, have it at 74, and you have it at 74, 4, 75. At 7, have it, and you have it at 7,500, 76er. At 76 of it, and you have it at 7,600, and you have it at 76. Micah, here we go. At 7,600, Micah, 76, Micah, 76, Micah, here we go. At 7,600, have it at 76, 760, sir. Bid correction, please, at 7,600. At 65, have it at 60,000. Micah. $760. 760,000. 760,000. For 10,000 more, you're going to lose a Holden Monaro. At 7,600, any other at 7,600, any other at 7,600 now. Just wait there. At 7,600, get our buyer. Where's the other bit? Terry, get him on the line now. At 7,600, any other at 76, any other to go now. At 7,600 online. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of you online waiting to bid. Come on, Johannes. AT Warren, you got to go. I need 7,600. At 7,600, any other to have it at 7,600, any other to have it at 7,600 now. At 7,600, any other at 7,600, any other to have it at last quarter, any other 7,600. I'm looking for 76. You're still online. You're not there yet. Your buyer's still there, Mark. Mark, you're not listening. No, you're not. You at 76. You at 750. I'm asking 750 online. Get him back on the phone. At 7,600, yes or no, any over at 7,600, yes or no, gentlemen, any over to go now. Listen to your auctioneer. At 76, any over to be over at 7,600, any over to go over at 7,600, any over to go now. Bid correction, please. Yep, I'm asking 760, and online are still playing games. At 7,600, any over to be over at 7,600. I've got 750 on the phone. Nati, Paul, Warren, Imran, Johannes. I need another 10,000. I need 760 if you want to be in. No, sir, it is not your bid. Bid is in Johannesburg. I need 760 online. 760,000, yes or no? At 760, any over at 75, 50, 75, yes or no? At 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 5, yes or no, gentlemen, any over to go now. At 50, 75, 50, 75, yes or no, have it at 75, yeah, 50, 75. Fair warning online. I can't wait any longer. First call on the phone at 750,000. Second call on the phone at 750,000. Fair warning online. Hammers up. Telephone's out. You're in. Third and final call. Congratulations, sir. You just bought a Holden. Sold it at 750,000 rands. You got the buyer, sir. Number, please. Telephone bid, we got it. We'll get it now. Next up, please, that car is subject to confirmation. We're moving swiftly along, please. Lot number 180. Lot number 180, any over to go, gentlemen, is this withdrawn? Thank you. Unfortunately, we've had to withdraw lot number 180. Has been withdrawn, yep. I beg your pardon. 9513. Thank you. Buy number 9513. Subject to confirmation mark on the Holden. Please make sure he knows. Lot number 180 has been withdrawn. Apologies. Unfortunately, we had to find something about the car. Lot number 181. Take your time. Don't think so? Here we go. The 2012 Mercedes-Benz U5000 Unimog camper. We like to call it the zombie truck. Go anywhere, anytime, any place. Every accessory known to man is on this car. Off the grid camping. It has solar panels on the roof. There's solar powers. There's even an air conditioner. It is an absolute beast of a car. Please make sure you have a very, very well-worn petrol car to fill her up. But she'll take you from here to Cairo pretty much anywhere, anytime. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. It's online already. Here we go. For the 2012 Unimog camper van, the zombie truck. Every accessory known to man, any other to go. 2 million, it's online. Any other to go with it. 2 million. Here we go, gentlemen. Any other to go now. At 2 million, any other to 2 and a quarter. 5, 5, 5, 5. Any other to 2, 5 now. At 2 million, 5. Ever to 2.5, 5, 5. Any other to 2 million, 5. At 2 million, 5. The step ladder you can take as well just to get in it. At 2 million, 5. Any other to 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Come on, Christian. Voter, you got it. At 2,500,000, and you have it at 275. At 250, and you have it at 275. 2,750,000 now. At 275, and you have it at 275, 75, 7,500. At 2,750,000, Micah, and you have it at 275, 75, 70, and you have it at 275 now. At 2,750,000 for a zombie truck Unimog camper. Anywhere, anytime. Could be going to George as well. At 275, 75, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. For the zombie truck and the Unimog 5,000. Any over to go now. Camper, drive through the cab, double cab. And she's practically as you see it. Photovoltaic cells on the roof, air conditioning. There's your stove with a shower and a toilet. at 2,750,000. Any other 275,555 now. At 2,075, gentlemen. Any other 275 at 2,750,000. Come on, voter. At 275, there's your TV as well. At 275, any other 275, 888, selling at 2,800,000. At 2.8, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 55. At 2,800,000, any other 2.8 at 800,000. Once now at 2,800,000. It's all online. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you. At 2,800,000, Conrad, Gavin, you go. Come on, Adrian, 2,800,000. Any other 2.8, sir. At 285, yes or no? At 885, 885, 885. At 2.8, Philip, any other 2.8. Last call. Once at 2,800,000 on the zombie truck. As twice at 2,800,000 now. Fair warning, gentlemen. On the zombie truck online, all 7 of you are watching. One's got the high bid at 2,800,000. Fair warning. Phones are out, online's in. Nikolai, your man's out. He's out. You're in. Third and final call. Congratulations, sir. Sold, sold, sold at 2,800,000 rands. Buy number 7510.
Introducing the Jaguar F-Type Project 7. She's just one of the Jags we have on our auction. The Project 7 is actually quite a special car. This particular one was built in 2016. There were only 250 of these models made by the Jaguar Land Rover Special Divisions. Something that's quite notable for us here, at least in South Africa, we only received 5 cars. The Project 7 pays tribute to the Jaguar D-Type and their racing history from the 1950s that were very successful at Le Mans. This particular one is in British Racing Green, comes with its own matching helmet, as well as a soft top that goes over the top, not designed for high speed, it's purely just really a rag to keep you dry. Under the hood is a 5-litre V8 supercharged, is amazing to drive, and you've got to hear the crackle of the exhaust.
Lot number 182, second last code to go for the afternoon's auction. The 2016 Jaguar Project 7 D-Type Tributes. This is a V8 supercharged. Only 250 were made globally. 5 were delivered to South Africa. It has just over 9,000 kilometers on the clock. Just over 9 on the clock, gentlemen. Any over to go? Gary, here we go. Online has already started. 1.5 million. 1,500,000. Any other to 1.555. Only 5 in the country. At 1,000,005. Any other to 175. At 175. Any other to 175. Gentlemen, any other to 175. 75. 75. 5. The only one we probably ever going to auction off in our lifetimes. At 1,750,000. Any other to 1.75. 175. now. At 175, any other to 175, 2 million. At 2 million, it's online, 2. Any other to here we go, Shaw. At 2 million, any other to slow again. At 2 million, any other to 2, selling it 2, 2.25 now. At 225, selling it 225, 5. At 2,250,000, bid correction, please. At 225, it's million, 2.25, sir. At 2.25 million, way out. At 2.25, any other to 2.25, gentlemen, any other to 2.25 now. At 2,250,000. Come on, James. Come on, Samir. Come on, Mohammed. At 2,250,000. Any other to 225, 5 now. At 2,250,000. 1 of 5 delivered to South Africa. We're not sure where they are now. The Project 7 D-Type Tribute. At 2,250,000. Any other to 2.3. At 2,300,000, any other evidence selling it through 3, selling it 3 now. At 2 million, any other evidence selling it 2,003,000, 4, 2 million, 4, sir. At 2, any other evidence 2, 4, but any other evidence 2, 4, 5, yes or no. At 400,000 rands. Any other evidence selling it 2 million, 4, 5, yes or no, 4, 5. At 2,400,000, any other evidence 2.45, yes or no. 2016 Jaguar Project 7 D-Type Tribute. 9,100 kilometers on the clock. That's the odometer reading at 2 2,400,000. First call at 2,400,000, and you have it at 2.44, selling at 4 now. Second call, ladies and gentlemen, that's twice at 2,400,000, and you have it selling at 2,444, selling at 4 now. Fair warning, Gary on the phone, you're out, you're in. Online, it's there at 2,400,000. First call at 4 million, I beg your pardon, 400,000. Second call, that's twice at 2,400,000. Fair warning on the phone at 2,400,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. All in, gentlemen, it's online. Fair warning, third and final call. Congratulations online, sir. Sold at 2,400,000 rands. Sold subject to confirmation. 0954.
Right, here we have a 1972 Ford Fairmont GT. Not just any GT, this is the performance model from the day. 351 Cleveland motor, it's a 72 model. This one happens to be an automatic. Very few were actually manuals, but it's a full restoration, nut and bolt restoration. Took some time to do. The engine at the moment that's in the vehicle is not the original. The original block does go with the engine. And there were some issues there, so they've put this one in, but it is a 351 Cleveland. Right, this car will be going on auction, 7th and 8th. Come try your luck for the bidding, see what happens.
Lot 183, the last and best car on auction in our opinion. 1972 Ford Fairmont GT. Have our telephone bidders on the line, please. A 16-year nut and bolt restoration, Samantha. This is the best Fairmont we've ever seen. It's just been finished. It was a late entry onto the auction. A globally popular South African icon car. The best example we've ever seen. The Ford Fairmont 351 GT. Bidding's already started online at 500,000 now. 500,000, any other 555, any other 500,000 now. At 55, there are 9, 10, 11 of you online. This is the last car we're auctioning off today, sir. At 500,000, any other 5, any other 5, any other 5 now. At 500,000, out the car, please. Any other 5, 5 now. At 500,000, any other 5, 550. At 550,000, any other 5, 55, 55, 55, 55. Come on, you hunters, stay with me. At 5,500, 600,000. At 65, 65, 65, 5, and you have to go to 6,500 now. At 6,500 for the Ford Fairmont GT. The best example we've ever seen. 16 years of restoration. There she goes. At 650,000, and you have to go to 65, 65. The only car in the world they let us put a Mustang engine into. Right here in South Africa at 650,000. Any other to go, the last car on auction today at 65, 65, 65, 555. Any other to go to 65 now at 650,000, 700,000 at 700, 700. Any other to go to 700, 700, 700 now at 700,000. You got to get him back in. 700,000 rand, 750 at 7,500. Gentlemen, any other to 75 to go. Any other to 75 to go. This car is newer now than when they built it, sir. At 7,500 rands. At 7,500, any other to go to 7,500, any other to 75, any other to 75, 555. The best Fairmont we've ever had at 7,500. Gentlemen, and it's the last car on auction today. Do not phone us on Monday morning. At 7,500, any other to 75, any other to 75, 555 now. At 7,500, any other to 75, 75, 75. First call. Once now at 7,500, any other to 75, any other to 75. It's a long distance call. We're giving the same chance. At 7,500 to go now. At 75, any other to second call. That's twice at 75, have it in 75. 775, back on the phone at 775, 800,000 now. At 800,000, any other at 800,000, any other 825. At 825,000, any other 85, 85, 85. 850,000, 85, 85, any other 85, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 now. at 850,000, gentlemen. Any other, the last car, 875, 875, 55555, 900,000 at 900, 9 and a quarter, at 95, 95, any other, 95, 95, 95, 5555, Micah 95, Micah 95, Micah 95, 55, 950,000, have it at 95, 95, at 950,000, at 9,500, any other, 95, any other, 95, 95, 95, 555555. Terry, here we go. At 950,000 in the other 95, in the other 95, 5555. Highest price ever got for a Ford Fairmont GT at 950,000 in the other practically brand new car at 95 in the other 95, 95 in the other 95, 5555. At 95, come on! At 95 in the other 95, 9555. First call at 950,000 in the other 95 in the other telling 95. 1 million at a million rand. I need a million on the phone. At a million rand, have it 1. Hit him again. At a million rand, yes or no? In the other a million rand. In the other 1 million to go now. At a million rand in the other selling at a million rand, gentlemen. In the other selling at a million now. At a million rand Ford Fairmont GT. This is definitely a South African record. At a million rand to go, and the other a million rand to go now. At a million rand, and the other 1, and the other a million rand to go, and the other go now, sir. At a million rand is a 1, Ford Fairmont 1972 model, 51 years old, and she's practically a brand new car. 16-year restoration. At a million rand to go, and the other a million rand to go, have a million now. How much? I heard the first time. 1,025,000 at 1,025,555. No need to shout, Mr. Derrick. At 1,025,555,559 now. At 1,025,000 in the other, 1,025,000 in the other to go now. At 25,000, 50,000. At 50,000 in the other, 1,005,000, 1,005,000, 1,005,000. At 105 in the other, is at 1,050,000, gentlemen, in the other to go now. At 50,000 in the other, 50,000 in the other. 75 at 75,000 in the other 75, 100,000 at 100,000 in the other 1 in the other 100,000, gentlemen, and 100,000 to go now. At 100,000 in the other 100,000, Micah in the 100,000, Micah in the 100,000 at 25, Morgan, Micah have it 100,000 in the other 100,000 now. At 1 million in the other 100,000 in the other 1, give it a go in the other to go now, sir. At Gary in the other 100,000, 1 in the other to go now. At 100,000 in the other selling at 1. This is the last car at 125 and the other 125, 125, 125. Why are you shouting? No need to shout. Look at the screen. 1,025,125 at 1,025,000 and you can't bid, sir. At 1,125,000 at the other 1,025,000 now. At 150,000 at 150,000 yes or no, 1,150,000 in the other 1,050,000 now. At 150 in the other 150,000 in the other South African record on a Ford Fairmont GT. At 1,150 in the 150,000 in the other 150,000 now. At 155 have it in the other in the other 175, 175, 175. At a 175 in the other 175, 55555 now. At 175 in the other 175, 55. For a 1972 Ford Fairmont GT, 1,175,000. We have no more cars after this. So this is it. It's out. It's over. At 1.175 in the other 175, 200,000. Yes or no? At 175, 200, 175, 200, 175. At 175. First call at 1,175,000. No. At 175, the other 175, 55555 now. Are we sure? 1,175,000 in the other 175,55. Second call. That's twice at 1,175,000. A South African record at 1,175,000. Third and final call. Hammers high. Congratulations, sir, you just bought a Fairmont. Sold! At 1,175,000 rands on the telephone. A new South African record, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the entire Greater Rights team, our management, our staff, and everybody else, thank you very, very much for coming, ladies and gentlemen. South Africa's greatest and biggest collector car auction is over. We'll see you again, same time, same place next year in 2025. Thanks very much and good night.